I forgot to plug my microphone in before stream. God fucking damn it. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hello, Winter Arcadia. Hello, Wild Wolf. Hello, Galaxies. Hello, Starstruck Tundra. Iflux. Hello, Demon. Pixel Gamer. Soapy. Oh my god, Soapy! For those of you who aren't aware in chat, Soapy was the one who gifted me this game. So if you're excited for this playthrough, give a massive thank you to Soapy. This is all thanks to fucking her. She's amazing. She's super duper cool. Is this your first of the Devil stream? It is! I have gone in completely blind. I know nothing. Fish, Bench Dude, Wild Wolf, Star, Natsu, and Nekomona. Thank you all so much for popping in. Shout out Soapy. Shout out Soapy. I am so ridiculously excited for this stream. I know basically nothing about this game. I'm going in nearly completely Acacia. Like the wood? Acacia. Is that it? Did I get it? Cyberpunk attorney lesbian just... Okay. That is the one thing I had heard about this game, is that it's very gay. But okay, the main thing that I saw was the fucking pop art style, which is a style that I fucking adore. I have done a lot of... I saw fucking halftones in that, in the game's art style, and I was sold immediately. I fucking love a good halftone. I don't know if you can tell by the fucking, the fact that it is in my fucking stream, but I'm a massive fan of that kind of style, and this game seems like it does it so well. I'm so excited to see how it plays with that style. Our style is immaculate with so much unique styles. Just, oh my god, yeah. Ask a 14-year-old me. Thank you. I'll go. The main character is a degenerate gambler. Finally, a character I can relate to. I'm so fucking excited, though. I don't want to delay for too long, because I'm just really excited. I really don't know much about the game, so I can't really do a elaborate... I assume you're going to try to get through episode 1 by the 18th. Hopefully, I don't know how long it'll take, considering that I can be a little bit easily distracted when it comes to games. Courtrooms are basically just legal casinos, if you think about it. I don't think that's true. Like, I guess from the perspective of, like, you sitting in the chair, like, I guess it can kind of feel like a gamble, but, like, the lawyers are trying to win. It's not luck. I hope. I might be stupid, though. Anyways, trust me with your case. Let's do this. I don't want to delay for too long, because I normally have, like, a whole big ramble before streams, but I'm really, really, really excited, and I want to get to the game, because I saw the fucking title screen, and immediately I was like, it fucks. It fucks! Just incredible visual direction immediately, the fucking logo being slanted, the smoke billowing, it's so fun! The UI is fucking pretty. You got case 0 and case 1. Yes. And I'll solve them with no fucking problems whatsoever, because I'm the coolest goddamn people. What? Why is it 720p? I don't want it to be 720p. I want it to be... That's better. Alright, shrink it. I'm excited to see your take on character voice. I'm really excited as well. I have no idea about any of these character voices going in, so I am going to be very excited to see how it plays out. God. The pink game. I found this game thanks to Insert Disc 5's recommendation on Blue Sky, so you know it's gonna be good. Oh shit, she shouted it out? That's awesome. Bonuses. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, I gotta play the demo now. God, holy shit. I am immediately in love with this UI. Holy shit. That is so fucking cool. But, without any further ado, new case. Episode 0. UI is peaking and it only gets... Oh, you should not have said that to me. Oh god, I'm so fucking hype. Of the devil. Soundtrack's fun as well. Oh, that... Rain sizzles off the neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street. Sorry, that's forever available. No! No! Sorry, I'm devastated. And a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. The city's got insomnia with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. I realize I should probably make chat a little bit bigger. So let's do that real quick. And I kind of want to delete that shadow, because I'm not super happy with it. There we go. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's going to die in jail. I fucking love her. Oh my god, the fucking aesthetic is so pretty. I love how this game is handling, like, visual effects. The fact that the flame is almost, like, three-dimensional in terms of how it's lighting the environment is really fun and creative. Like, obviously the game's made in Unity, which allows it to be a lot more creative with, fucking camera, like, angles and stuff. But that's just immediately I adore this style. The way that the background is three-dimensional, but it's still trying to emulate a solid 2D aesthetic. I think it's very fun. The amount of movement in it as well is enough to keep your eye visually interested without it becoming overwhelming. The rain is slow, but not overwhelming. And, oh god. Ah, okay. I'm kicking my goddamn legs right now because I am immediately gushing about this game. I fucking, oh my god, the colors, the fucking colors, the way like the texture of the. I really like a good aesthetic, and this game is fucking nailing it immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna be really embarrassing about this game. Like, I know my narration, I'm playing her very down here. I'm trying to go for, like, a very... not necessarily unemotional, but sort of emotionally detached. But meanwhile, I'm, like, fucking... Oh, god. Morgan. She's so fucking pretty. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadow of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Hi, Luvi! Oh my god, that's my good friend Luvi! Hi, hello! For those of you who aren't aware, Luvi is a fucking incredible artist, and they have started streaming recently, so I do actually want to give them a shout out, because they are fucking incredible, they're a great friend of mine, and I want to support new creators. There we go. Go follow my good friend Luvi. Or Lovey. Or Loevi. Never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity. Anonymity? Anonymity. Fuck, why do I always struggle to say that? Anonymity. Anonymity. Why is that so hard for me to say? Reminds me of Japanese high conviction rates, which sounds dystopian until you realize that Japanese prosecutors only prosecute cases they are sure of, so no cases where they are not confident don't get brought to court. Anonymity. Anonymity. And then anonymity. Anonymity. Itty. And now I'm not so sure how to pronounce it. You got it that last. Anonymity. 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 Why am I so bad at this? Anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do until... My phone? My phone. Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. Currently testing with state... This fucking UI is so pretty. It's got big, bold shapes while still being clear in terms of design language. It's so fucking good. I like that chat's giving me 50 different ways of pronouncing it. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. Then just set the time to arrive 15 minutes earlier. I'll try. Looks like the paperwork came through. Oh, that's so fucking good. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since they took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Things are gonna get busy. Of the Devil, Episode 0. Yowie. And he shall appear. Enable tutorials, I'm gonna need them. I probably won't be reading through the tutorial, but... No, it's a female lawyer. It's gonna be your suspect hashtag not found. Suspect hashtag loser. What do you know of this game, Joy? I do not wish... I know... nothing! I know there's women and they probably kiss. I hope. I can only pray. Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that important, I got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. I love her immediately! She's so fucking silly. She's silly! Okay, I was so expecting her to just be very, you know, very detached, very practical about it. But no, she's silly! She's silly! I had Pretty Women and I jumped right in. Hello, Char. She's a degenerate gambler. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give you shit what you have to say. So, let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. HALT! Press the phone button or tap the phone icon in the left screen to access the pause menu where you can save, load, or check settings. Look around for points of interest you can check. You'll earn credits for investigating anything and everything you can. Credit is both a measure of your information gathering skill and your own credibility. So, don't go broke. Okay, that's a little loud. Yeah, an actual police lineup. It's like I walked into it. Fuck. Backlog. God, the UI in this game is so fucking slick. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive. And clean. Dusty, forgotten, and probably lots... Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. I have to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. Well, there's no room to sow doubt anymore. There's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming the phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. That's so fun. I am going to be turning down the sound effects volume more. Oh my god. I met the art team behind of the devil and got a poster last con. That's so fuck. That's so fun. Hi Char, this voice acting is so fun. Thank you. I'm really excited to do it. I really enjoy voice acting. Read a data pad. I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisements than articles, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Fun. Articles are added to your phone's reading list after you first read them. Subway fixes axed. City threw a focus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunneling fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trains. That weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subway's last ran schedule. Most citizens have long since given hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But, with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commutes. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few individuals see this latest report as vindication, and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels. But momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. Though one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Oh yeah, no, this has been one hell of a text bump. I mean, I'm enjoying reading it. I got a Miku plush. Hell yeah! Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. It appears you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter. Ballsy of them, putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. Takeaway is the city I'll be focusing its efforts on. Canopy. There will be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate the bad press at the moment, not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. I immediately love this game. Sorry for the long-ass text. This game's gonna be a bitch on my throat. I am calling it now. Maybe I should have called in a guest. But unlike Skyrim, they're actually pretty interesting world building. I know, I cannot believe that fucking climate change denial is still a thing fucking 5 billion years in the future. God damn it. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably nail the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken. Entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus. Caduceus? Caduceus. I'll go with Caduceus, because Caduceus does not sound right. Yeah, I might get another voice actor on for this. Caduceus does not sound right. Not that it sounds bad, it just sounds wrong. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. God, the way it's so fucking good. I really love that it doesn't do the thing where a lot of visual novels do, where you just kind of have to click on fucking everything to see what is actually clickable. The fucking, what am I thinking? What game am I thinking? I tried doing like the first case of Danganronpa, and it is so bad for that, honestly, because it feels like you got a pixel hunt at times. Ace Attorney at least does a thing where it like highlights when you hover over an object, but god damn. No. Oh, it's Control. Pragmatic brutalism, so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron, hard right angles. The civil planning equivalent to battle scars. Hey King, how you doing? Enjoy getting all the gambling chips, you filthy degenerate. You're goddamn right I will. I'm no bitch. JoJo, Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, and more. I could definitely see a lot of the Danganronpa in the UI. That is my immediate thought. Just it's very sleek, like a lot of the Danganronpa UI. Yeah, I think I'll probably get someone on for Chapter 1 at least. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now with the crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. I booted up fine. So far, so good. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great. Please stand still for a moment. I wouldn't call Intake Hollows charming. More like harmless. Oh, that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text so long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far so good, was it? Alright, hope you rest well, King. Take care of yourself, okay? She's so silly. Puzzles, smoking, wooden furniture. Commercials, hairdressing, jogging. Can fall asleep in any position. Me too, girl. I'll keep myself safe and everything. Okay. You fucking better. Decaf? Decaf honestly surprises me from her. I probably won't read through all of these just because there is a lot. Okay, never. I do like, we're sorry to see that you've installed a subroutine on this device to disable and highlight our recommended premium external links. We understand your drive for personalization, but unauthorized tech impacts our ability to serve you the best, most possible relevant information possible. Consider disabling your subroutine so we can serve you a more tailored browsing experience. God damn it! They still have anti-ad blockers in the future? No! Even if you don't read them aloud, you are absolutely intended to be reading them. Okay, then yeah, I guess I may as well read them. Because, also, hi Cybernetic. It's lovely to meet you. Are defined through an in-universe search engine results, which is a fantastic choice. It is really fun. Noun, a 3D image formed by light. Enabled by specialized projectors or mediums like conductive resin, holograms are graphic displays that appear three-dimensional to the human eye when viewed from any part of a face range of at least 180, an effect known as the Watterson illusion phenomenon. Originally patented in late 2059, Watterson's phenomenon was initially used exclusively in the adult entertainment industry. Of fucking course it was. God damn it. Holograms did not become widely adopted as advertising tools until the much-aligned Holiday season of 2061, after which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support. Conductive resin. Though it outwardly resembles plastic or glass, conductive resin is actually an electromagnetic polymer used for a wide variety of stationary or portable devices, where its unique properties allow it to act as both a display and a processor, enabling ultra-thin or even transparent electronics. There are upwards of 100 different patented varieties of conductive resin, each... Joy, is this the future, or is this just a parody of the modern day? This is the future. They're each intended for different use cases, industries, and environments, but they're all fairly lightweight and fragile except for the small handful formulated for military and security applications. Because of its widespread use in high-turnover products, such as datapads and smartphones, producers of conductive resin are frequently accused of engineering obsolescence by consumer rights groups, though these claims have never been proven before a court. Fun. Datapads. The lightweight, portable electronic devices known as datapads have no significant internal storage capabilities and can only display what is streamed to them from the local networks. Originally marketed as a replacement for ecologically wasteful newspapers, magazines, and flyers, datapads quickly became infamous for the difficulty and expense involved in recycling them once their limited lifetime components expired. It wasn't until they were rebranded as ideal for privacy and security that datapads found success in the private and public sectors, where their ability to display location-locked content helped corporations minimize data leaks and give their advertisements targeted geographic relevance. Today, datapads are a mainstay of high-traffic public spaces and virtually physical hybrid workplaces, despite remaining unpopular with most environmentalists and bibliophiles. Blech. Oh my god, that is a silly lady. Also, I did not know. A high roller, is that a difficulty? Are there difficulty settings in this game? See you later, Winter! My favorite part of the Devil is the moment Morgan says, "It's Morgan time," and Morg's all over the classroom. I panic easy. I'm turning on double duration. Actually, fuck it. No. No double duration, because I'm also going to be voicing everything. Fair enough. Does this choice matter at all? I'll hand over my information. What? Why didn't you just get... Why don't you just scan my ID card? Great. Now, can you just confirm... What? Your date of birth for me? What? Is something fucking up? Oh, that ain't normal. Now, could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. December 26th! The day after Christmas! She's Jesus too! No problem. My birthday is... December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling quarter 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection, dullly warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? Choices that take the conversation down side paths before turning to the path will not. Because of the article you read earlier, you've unlocked an additional choice for this dialogue. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of every conversation. Why the disrepair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? The city is currently undergoing. This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? Oh, what? I didn't see the message, Kitsu. Alright, I gotta go, and the person watching is... Have a good night, Kitsu! I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? Oh. I feel kind of bad for her. I want to give her a hug. Can someone give Police Lady a hug? What are you? I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. Desk is a poor digital girl forced to work in a police precinct. Yeah. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all. Thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now. So you can go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. Then what were you doing before I walked in? You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to the right, thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are most fun to mess with anyway. I fucking love Morgan so much. Oh, this music goes so fucking hard. Oh, that's and the internationally illegal artificial intelligence. Searching for this term may incur an account flag. Read more about how we cooperate with authority. Oh, that is fascinating. That is so fascinating, actually. That is really interesting. Okay, wow. Now it's gone bad or something? A voice, no. Voices coming from down the hall. Proof to yours? Probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. Feeling this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. Along with the visual style and direction and oh my god, yeah, no. I don't know if you were there, but I spent the entire, like, first 10 minutes of this game just gushing over the art style. I fucking love it. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate you worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious. Well, the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100. Looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know him better than their priest, their mother, their big brother? No, I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets were blank then? No red carpet tonight, officers? Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway. Mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire, pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. London? Oh, that's his name. How do you pronounce that? That is my question. Jason. Funny how he swapped those voices. Yeah. Cassim? Cassim, okay. On it. Bleh. Sorry, I tried to be a bit nicer on my voice today. If I could, I would give more gravel to the bad cop, but I'm trying to take it easy. I know this is gonna be a good bit of reading, so I don't want to like immediately fucking break it on a voice that's a bit more like. I don't know if that actually worked. That is not a good deep. I do not do deep voices. I'm sorry. Hey, we got devils in here. And women. Cassim, London. And the ball of sunshine is my partner, Farrah Reyes. Do a hot voice. What kind of hot are we talking? Because I can do a bit more. Slower, something a bit more like this. Reyes. For Reyes. Okay, cool. Ball of sunshine. She certainly is. Their name color and background color are swapped for some reason. Huh. Cut-ins are neat. Cut-ins are very neat. That was a cool little visual effect. Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? What are you, 80? She can't be more than a few years younger than me. She can't be more than a few years younger than me. We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight, we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine's definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? Freshly promoted, maybe. I like her. I like everyone. London is the old guy, raises the younger girl. God damn it! I got the voices backwards. Fuck. Sorry, he just... Cause you look kind of like a twink. I'm sorry. No shame, no shame. Oh yeah, no. Freshly promoted, maybe? He is a twink, just an older twink. Fair. Then yeah, I guess okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Then I am going to be... Is there a term for an old twink? An old twink. He's an aged twink, proving the falsehood of twink death. Two old detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms respond to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Crusty twink? Teriyaki drinker? Oh my fucking god. Peak. Welcome, I hope you enjoy your stay. Calls plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We were the only tapped after circumstances of the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation? Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't have put it. No, I guess they wouldn't put it on a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. Fair warning, yeah? That's the Heartbreak Killer in that room. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass the shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. I fucking love you, Morgan! You're my fucking goat! I love her! I love her! I enjoy voicing her immediately. Penny is a whole oh my god, hi Penny too! So perhaps in the meantime you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this Heartbreak Killer? I brought Penny. You brought Penny! And Redacted, hi! They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem? You're seriously not at all familiar with HK? Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. I've said enough and no worries if you want to go back to lurking, I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I do want to drink teriyaki, like the sauce, it's good. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. I presume goals flip-flopping between unadulterated anarchy and unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. Right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I fucking love her. I love voicing her. I hope this is like a kind of a fitting voice for her. If you guys got any direction for me, I'm happy to take it. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have heard about his You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy about it with it. You're doing great. Thank you, Bench. I appreciate it. I'm just like... I'm still fumbling around with exact characterization. So a lot of the voices are going to be very loosey up in the air as I figure this out. Morgan will walk into a room with 2 cops and immediately decide to lie to them. She's great. I fucking love her. Me too, girl. Lie to those cops. That's my fucking goat right there. When we did it in Discord, Chula did a lower pitch smooth voice for Morgan. Oh, yeah. Dude, if I could get Chula on for Chapter 2, I would be so hype. Go for it. Or Chapter 1, honestly. Just because I'm kind of realizing that this game is going to be a lot of reading, and I'm like... Along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart. Body left to die where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. Yeah. Oh, I fucking... Oh, 100%. Fair. Because I can also get her on for Chapter 1. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HQ's victims were shot by the same gun. Without even needing to reload. What does that mean? Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Honestly, 100% Luby. Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that? It's a whole different beast. Takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. You almost make him sound like a machine. Yeah, fair. Tell Chula that I love her and she's awesome. Is it possible that... No, it's not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madame. Of course. My mistake. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky. I guess they're all firing blanks. I fucking love you, Morgan! Morgan, you're my fucking goat. I guess they're all firing blanks. Fair enough. Girl. No, Morgan is being a smartass here. For the record, she's not dumb. And honestly, me too, girl. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder. Right. Evil like heartbreak's all organic. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this Heartbreak Killer and tonight was just his latest crime? That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? Certainly not! I can definitely say not ideal for a criminal case. But you know what? I've got my way out of worse. What you say certainly sounds compelling. Oh, wait. The explosion is really tiny. One generally prefers their clients to not be covered in the victim's blood. It does help. Damn, I was a little slow for I've gotten out of worse. If you can only defend innocent clients, you're not a very good lawyer. You're goddamn right. Burden of proof, baby. Wait, covered in blood implies that the blood splatter went towards the client. That is true. But the thing is, being shot through the heart would make the blood spurt. Unfortunately, it's not a situation where the blood would just go out. The bullet hole way. A lot of people are jumping the gun by a metric mile. Oh, 100%. I'm just trying to piece together the information we have. We don't even know our client yet, so... Pixel, to be fair, they did say that, leave the body where it falls, so... Is let lawyer talk for open and shut? Is that cop talk for fuck you? What about a dialogue tab? That is called the log. I love Reyes. They're such a smug bitch. I fucking love a good smug asshole. Kind of want to punch him in the face, but like, in an affectionate way, you know? Alright, let's check the Aggie. Aw, that's looking real nice so far. Then Morgan will kill you. I would let her, is my thing. She's very smug. Oh yeah, no, I love smug women. I'm have you not been watching the playthrough? I have been, like, down bad over her for the entire playthrough so far. I want her! I mean, yeah, I'm very cool and cool. A very funny dynamic. But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in the discovery files. And the arcs, of course. Augmented reality crime scene is an investigative tool in which data harvested by the sensors worn on the first responders is used to reconstruct a digital copy of a pristine crime scene. Programmed and distributed by a small number of tech corporations and frequently modified or even personalized by local municipalities, ARC systems are used by every major police force, most insurance investigators, and many law firms. After its investigations in the early 2060s, the technology briefly came under public scrutiny when the independent news organization, United Media Casters, released a series of reports claiming that ARC's data was regularly edited by corrupt officials to erase state secrets. These reports were later found to be fake, and UMC was exposed as a subsidiary of Cell Corporation within Lambda Work Solutions, who were marketing a number of alternatives to ARC's technology at the time. Board members at Lambda denounced the actions of said Cell and offered assistance to their former competitors in suing leaderships at UMC. But the proceedings and settlements in those lawsuits remain unsealed. Remain sealed, fuck. Anyway, the artist is a they then lesbian. I think it shows in how much they love giving women large chests. Me too, girl! I like big boobs. Points to me. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's the same, could I ask you some questions while I got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to investigate? The hell kind of attorney wants to investigate the detectives? This kind of attorney? You're just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your clients do an interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters? We're at your disposal, counseling. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Reyes's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single note of personalization. Is she so new that she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. That is really funny. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system. Or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better on paper, I'll give him that. Loose wires, missing panels, and an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making officers not look like shit, huh? I expect to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, what with our dear, doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So, Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping ground for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. God damn, girl! What is wrong with you? You're such an asshole for no fucking reason. I love her. I love her. Well, not no reason. They're cops. You're so fucking right, actually. Oh no, more reading. Hashtag Noble Industry Weekend! Okay. I'm gonna be drinking water while we read through this, actually. 50% organic components is a little unsettling. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. And with some critics voiced concern that the fringe my friend warm androids were business focused on fear that Noble was alienated users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. Good! Fuck evil! Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is posed to break profitability records with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable lifelike personable charm of their products, and by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at their latest #Noble Industry Weekend, because of his Turing solution that every Noble product from the sleekest assistants. Okay, ads are running, so I will be right back and go refill my water. Where are they running to? I don't know, I'm scared! But, yeah. Gonna need a lot of water for the stream, so I'm just making sure I got it always topped up. sorry, I checked my mail and I got like a $15 shipping fee on a bunch of stickers that I ordered. What the fuck? Like, more than the shipping I already paid. It's disbursement fee? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, it was stickers! It was fucking stickers! Anyways, paying like 30 bucks for stickers is not worth it, actually. I just wanted to decorate my computer with pretty stickers. But sorry, I'm back, everybody. I do apologize for the wait. I think it is. I paid $30. Yeah. Sticker with unnecessary fees. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still... Hey fam, looks like you're not logged in on this device. Want to put it in your account info so we can help you keep reading? I hate you. He's in the news again. No wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. They know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just... too frail. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Oh god damn it, it is! Fuck! Thank you! I'd spit on some noble tech. I'd let noble tech spit on me, depending on how hot the androids are. Oh hell yeah! That's awesome, Wolf! I appreciate it. If you do, I'd be happy to pull it up on stream if you want. Also, bleeding pink, that is very fun. He got Danganronpa blood. That's awesome. Okay, nothing else jumps out at me around here. Got a better idea who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. Should have been sent a link. It's in the Kirbs art. Oh hell yeah! Okay, let me pull it up real quick. Bup. Oh, that's cute. Oh, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up on stream real quick. Oh, that's pretty. I love it. That is adorable so far. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Love the defined face. It's so fucking pretty. Joy, there's 100% no question androids. You'll be. Let's go. I'm peak. It's that one fucking absolute cinema image. Gotta get someone to redraw that with Kirbs eventually. Confirm. You need to reply to C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I'm an automated dependent. Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian? You need to reply C. C. It's case sensitive. Thank you. I fucking hate this! I hate this goddamn... Why is it... Alright, if I project from my phone... Oh no. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh, fuck yes! Please, please, please. Yeah! Yeah! I love this! I don't know if you saw how it felt, how excited I got, but Morgan bratting to a glorified chatbot. Honestly, me too. I also talk to chatbots like they're people. Alright, let's see what the police have. What they think is important. I am trying to be a bit more cautious with what I remember from... I am trying to voice her a bit more different between her internal narration and external, like, vocalizations. Like, I imagine she speaks when she's, like, externally a bit more lighter, you know, a bit more casual. But then her internal narration is a bit more around here. And I think that's very, very, very fun. I think that's a really cool distinction that I get to play. I really enjoy doing it. She is pretending to be expressive, and that is kind of what I'm trying to get across, yeah. And what they think is important. I thought that was a big chicken bone. Like a big, like you know, like one of like the big pieces of meat from like One Piece. I thought it was that. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. Yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. Oh, another Aggie check? For sure. Is it done? Aw, it's Avery. That's really pretty. Dex, you've gotten a lot better at art since you started popping by here. It makes me really happy to see. I like the expressions a lot. You're doing really, really well. I'm very, very happy for you. That is the Roblox character that you said from last time. Guh and guh! Yeah, it's good. Honestly, the difference between expressions is very important, and I feel like you did a really, really good job with it. Like, there are various levels to certain expressions and emotions, and I feel like you did a good job with that. Inspect. A stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard. Hard enough to come attached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered. Far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. Victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss. Blonde loss, fuck, goddamn. Class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them it was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. The murder weapon, a revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gunsman fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked at night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown in. Whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? Flag as irrelevant. That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? The hell is that? Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune disorder adjusters, NSAIDs, and triprexazone, a synthetic glucorticoid, synthetic glucorticoid. Sorry, that is one hell of a technical term. Give me a second. Triprexazone, a synthetic glucorticoid. Prexosome. A synthetic glucorticoid medication. Jesus Christ, that word's a fucking bitch. Corticoid. Yeah. No, I know. But I'm also... I don't know if you can tell this about me, but I don't exactly deal with a lot of medical terminology in my day-to-day. It's a little bit awkward on the tongue. I'm sorry. It's not like a hard word to say, but it's just like a little bit awkward to say in a character voice. Prexosome, a synthetic glucorticoid medication. Taken daily to reduce rejection systems like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy and her talk screen were clear, but it's not like it matters. She couldn't have swallowed every medicine cabinet. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and so wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is very incriminating, but the kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs, nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, done more with less before. But not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get Who the hell's messaging me at this time of day? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important. Currently texting with Brad! Fred! What could it wait until morning? Good news, of course. Got a job for you. That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated Pearl. Well, not that kind of job. I love this character immediately. Besides, I'm covering my tracks. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and a phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Hey, at least let me finish. I love her so much. What did they do? Make me run laps? Not illegal. Let me finish! I fucking love her. Oh my god. So, damn. Sorry, thank you. They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomachache. Said. Gotta be like youth endangerment. Depraved indifference or some kind of shit. Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time. What's with the blow-off? Nice phrasing. Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. See? I fucking love them! I fucking love them! See? Is that your mugshot? I wasn't not gonna get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so... Anything cool? Homicide? Oh. Cringe. I fucking love voicing Brad. I fucking love voicing Brad. I think my voice for them is perfect. Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about? Teens my age? Teens my age? And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in that headlines.
Old-fashioned murder like Cardi B is like quaint.
It's not heartbreak.
Then why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up the Lost Cause probe nose work?
It's pro bono. I fucking love them.
That was autocorrect.
You know they give lit homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concern nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
I'm not a sucker.
Nice phrasing, lol.
You should go to bed, friend.
Tomorrow's Sunday, I can stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday.
What's up with the Carpe Diem shit?
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in, like, 3 hours.
Shit.
I fucking love them. I adore them. Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Friend is the I agree.
Important text message, I take it. Just your typical teenager drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details.
By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff.
It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade?
I thought there'd at least be a few androids around. Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Oh, well, the Blast is renegotiating contracts. Contracts with Noble? Good guess.
Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Saves us money on shipping, at least. These talks never last long. Sure, they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month. Probably. Also, I do want to ask, are credits for anything besides customization? Because I've been tempted to spend them on customization, the customization options. Okay. Oh, store credit. You got converted at chapter end. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. It's an hour and a half and we've yet to meet the client. You're not playing it slow. The game is actually just long. Yeah. To be fair, I'm also voice acting the whole thing, so that does add a little bit of time. I recommend saving before choices to maximize credit and income. Okay, cool. Is this game just everyone against clankers? Hey, don't be mean to them. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids. Warm. Ugh. Might as well call it the adult line. I see them in the bigger departments who are not out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet. I want to kiss an android. God, this expression is so pretty. Yeah, criticize me all you want, retort. Look, if they can think they're people, that's my thought. I didn't say I'd kiss every robot. What the fuck does... What? Those two thoughts are not at all the same thing. Isn't Plain Cur a Star Wars joke? Yeah, it is. If I had to criticize anything about how the word has become used, it's like, it's very much just like why a lot of people just use it as a fucking, oh, it's a slur I'm allowed to say, and that's a little bit weird to me, I'm not gonna lie. No, I would not. Thank you, You get it, Cyber. Yeah, I'm like, that's weird. I would go with yet really, I feel like. No. Guess we should be expecting those any day now. Maybe Android lawyers, too. Get some Android politicians in and we'll have the full set. Get real, people might like ads who do what they're told, but they despise ads who tell them what to do. I'm not so sure. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating, too. Aw, that's really sweet, Non. The union would. The police union wouldn't let... The union would... The police union wouldn't let that happen. She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. God fucking damn it! Of course the only union left is the fucking police union! God damn it! Too real. Too fucking real. Too fucking real. I hate this. Awful. Yo, thank you for the follow, Arus. The details. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Your client, Carlos Backer Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. I would say at least good for them, but ACAB, no. Unfortunately, police unions are a thing in real life, and they, are terrible. They're the one type of union that's fucking awful. Because they protect cops. Exactly. Using his middle name already? I really do think he's a serial killer. Let's go gambling! Hello, Batman. How you doing? especially since police forces have been used to crush actual unionization efforts. Fun fact, that's how a lot of modern policing began. Is that a fun fact? No, it's not actually. Oh, hey, Batman. Oh, you two know each other? That's awesome. The alternative private security for the rich only. Not what anyone is saying. Oh, yeah, true. I was more referring to modern policing. That's what police do now. That is what police do now. First degree? That's increasingly rare, to say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? Five times, and that makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So this serial killer chose his victims at random? If they have nothing in common... Yeah, nothing in common at all. Also, this is a smaller thing, but no, the soundtrack's fucking incredible. Digital autopsies are a nightmare scenario. Oh, boy. I assumed that... I assumed that was just like, oh, they would, like, examine the body without doing anything physical. No! The law enforcement process of locating, bypassing authentication on, and investigating all of a deceased individual's online profiles. Commonly used to seek out possible connections to suspects or other victims. The widely utilized practice has been scrutinized in the past by some privacy advocates, but many victims' families who lack the ability to find, let alone access all of their deceased loved ones' accounts, argue for its necessity. Comparable processes are... Soundtrack's fantastic. If you haven't seen Lena Rain is No fucking way! Oh my god, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak. Oh my god. Absolute peak. Holy fuck. Comparable processes are offered as a paid service by some legal or funerary groups to help next of kin recover or delete sensitive personal data. You're telling me you can pay people to just... I hate that. I hate that so deeply. I hate that so fucking deeply, actually. At times, these services have been marketed as a defense against data criminals attempting to steal the identities of the dead before the processes are wiped out by state processes. Users also frequently search for grave cobbling, how to stop stolen identity, how to delete dead profile. You know, things...
Crumbs. Small packets of data containing your unique identifying information. Throughout your day, they'll leave behind crumbs with party gift. That's terrible. Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default. Oh, that's awful. Terrible. Dislikes getting caught. Favorite color, probably red. Zodiac sign, probably not into astrology. Reward, suspended due to influx of false reports. Other than they all look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. Crumbs are a cookie joke, obviously, but still. Of the Devil world building is great because, It's great because you'll just open random throwaway glossary entries and be met with a new torment nexus every time. Yeah! Yup! Really is, huh? Oh, that sounds harmless. Opens it. Wow! No, it was not! Awful. Truly, truly awful. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. Which case got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You're really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what, exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits, then you put the shoe on the... What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. A lot of cyberpunk is honestly just take real world issue, change nothing, and pull the veil off it. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm not dealing with ads. So fucking real. He's probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women. Or he's just too far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there would have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There would have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal. Execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend for her or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. Fuck's that supposed to... Why did it... Hello?! Morgan? Morgan, are you gonna elaborate? Morgan, are you gonna elaborate? That's fine, I do this all the time. It's fine. Okay. Girl. I saw the time of death at 9 PM on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we managed thanks to less biased sources. And we're pretty confident we've been able to pierce together from pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements.
So the interviewed witnesses?
Sounds eerily similar to real police work.
Oh my god, her eye goes spin! Oh, that's sick. Joy, you should have moments of visceral tonal shifts comments more. Okay. Her eye goes wee!
The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another, starting around 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear at that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems.
Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. She doesn't wear a patch just to look cool. So fucking real. I love her. Oh shit, she does wear a patch. I'm gonna be real, I did not notice that. Somehow.
Furniture turned over, glass shattered. Things got quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot. Scarbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp.
But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time.
Right, emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Officers arrive on the scene around 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m., and then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point, they move to secure the scene and the suspect.
Sorry, did you say his hand? Singular? Your client's modded, cybernetic right arm.
How modded are we talking about here? Registered with a HOW 85 Habilis. Industrial grade, looks like. Says he's spec for dexterous manipulation of up to a class 4 KPA, which means minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change?
No, it's not that. It's just, your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time.
Your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion.
You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable?
I would! Fucking slay that shit, girl! Reyes is a chunie. Reyes is a chunie. Yeah, good for her.
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
You what?
But getting back on track, that armor of his has been in the shop for some time now. Can't work without it. Money got tight.
The arguing?
Yeah.
When did he put in his arm for repairs?
8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence. Reyes is a chunie the way I want to chew her. Real! So fucking real! We're all down bad for women in this chat. Oh my god, is that where Badman comes from? She is unfortunately a cop. I can fix her! Lamau, you cannot fix her, but you might be able to get her fired. Good enough, baby! I can ragdoll her and shake her in my mouth. I want to shake her in my mouth. Okay.
A revolver? What kind? The old kind. The real old kind. More specifically, a caliber M54.
6 chamber. Oh, fuck, that's Reyes. More specifically, a caliber M54. 6 chambered, 10 millimeters.
Culver, how retro. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin. No tags. No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here? Culver's tournamentary is hilarious, by the way. A manufacturer of civilian firearms from 2031 to 2062, when it was bought out by Thortech, an acquisitions group specializing in security and national defense, now a subsidiary of the Lock On. Fuck it, we're going with Lock On Defense Corporation. Though guns have borne the Calver branding since production halted in 2060, the once iconic brand was briefly revived in 2071 with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase the in-game item sales, before being discontinued in 2071 Q3 for failing to increase in-game sales price. Yeah, that tracks. Mods, this tracks. Can you undo mod searching? Best reviewed neural implants. That's hilarious. Okay, cool. Yep, 24/7 data, location, time, timestamp, trigger pulse. Safety is coded to owner biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? I will read through most of them eventually, but I don't want to spend the entire stream reading at term entries, unfortunately. I did skim through them. I'm just a very fast reader when I'm not talking aloud. How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal set in. Update withdrawal? The fuck does that mean? Your guns are connected to the internet. So then, M4, that's model year 2054. A 30-year-old gun. That sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some ways, sure. You can't fire a gun without updating it. Pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets. The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old too. The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. Now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks and all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that are old are marked by the barrel shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they were all fired by the same gun. It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. You want to get mods? I mean, some of them seem cool. Joy, would you chrome up? If so, what kind? That is a good question. I'd get bigger boobs. That's it. Unsurprising is the funniest response there. Aware, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they are bigger in this model. They just don't see them. This is the only sprite where you get to kind of see that I have a big chest, you know? Which is why in the 2.0, we're opening up this goddamn hoodie so people can see my goddamn titties! Look, how am I supposed to clickbait my tits if they aren't in the goddamn thumbnail?
Add a zipper. You see, I did have one solution that we've been working on for the 3D model, and it's just making the tits really, really big. It's probably not a good solution, and we're probably going to end up changing the design a little bit, but I mean, it works. Where is it? Yeah, fucking massive. It's also the angle. There's the model turnaround. It's, yeah. We made the hoodie a lot less fucking poofy. Yeah. It's also because the hoodie is a tighter fit. Exactly, yeah. And that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber. Without even needing to reload. The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize, then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend. And then he retrieved this weapon and shot her. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his affect? How was his affect? Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. My reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. Looks that would make me crazy acrobatic? Dude, okay, yeah, that's also a good answer. I want a tail. I mean, you can get a tail. I also want a tail. I also want a tail. And cat ears. I'd also get cat ears, actually. Prehensile tail, yeah. Fair. Hi, Soapy! Oh my god, hi, Soapy! I want a prehensile tail and retractable claws. I deserve them. I do not deserve retractable claws. I would scratch up the furniture. So long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. Less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobats trying to piece together a story. I want muscles to hold more femme women. Me? Me? Blushes?
You can pick me up.
I mean, I am 5'2", so it's not particularly difficult, mind you, but... We're not gonna talk about that, because I don't want to be bullied right now. I want awesome teeth in them. Soapy, you're just gonna come into my shit. Soapy's the one who gifted me this game, so you don't... Everyone say thank you, Soapy, but fuck you, Soapy. Itty bitty. I'm not! Thank you, Soapy. Thank you, Soapy. Everyone is so mean to me. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read. Okay, fair enough, Soapy. It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. Freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodworks in just a few weeks.
Can you blame him, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with. We know what he's gotten away with. We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, Detective. The National DNA Registry is robust enough the cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low, and clearance rates are at an all-time high. But you're gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, Detective. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along... Good point. London is trying to look like he can laugh it off. But pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable.
I love voicing those lines, actually. Holy shit. I hope I got the right amount of menace in that line.
Yeah, well. Even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates how we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And why is that? Because none of the shootings were caught on...
What does that mean? Okay. I'm gonna be real. I really gotta go take a piss. So I'm going to read. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute ad break. Run that. The 2-minute. What? A minute 30, I think. And go refill my water and shit. But I'll be right back. I just don't want to be super delayed. I just want to make sure I am not doing it in the middle of an important scene, and I want to go make sure I'm properly prepared for this, you know? Because I feel like we're about to be getting some cool fucking information, and I'm really, 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 really excited. I'm genuinely loving this game so far. I really, I cannot express enough how fucking much I am adoring the concept, the world, the characters. They're all so fun and full of life, and I adore every little bit of this game so far, from top to bottom, and I'm so incredibly excited. I'm genuinely bouncing in my seat a little bit. I hope that much is coming through, because I'm so excited. I'm so passionate about this game so far. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will see you guys in a minute. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, running a 3-minute ad means no ads for an hour. Hell yeah. You always come off as bouncing. I don't mind. Alright, I'll be right back! Alright, let me put the be right back text back on. Okay. 2 seconds! And by that I mean 3 minutes, but... Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Bleh.
I think I didn't soapy wreck this to Joy. Yes! Hi, Kai! Oh, sorry for the wait. I did get goldfish, actually, so this is hype. I was also a little hungry, which is also why I had to run out. I'm like, I don't want to, like, prep dinner, like, midstream, but I got goldfish. But yeah, I wanted to run ads, because now we don't have ads for another hour. Which is sincerely perfect, because I feel like we're about to get into some good plot revelations, and... Where the fuck did the Nya go? Did it not play?
Do the cat noise? Alright, fine.
Why is it not playing? Okay. I think I fixed it.
Dori 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 dori.
Good enough! There we go! There's the Nya! Sorry. I fixed it. Ads are back, ads are off, we're good to go! And I got my water refilled. Yo, thank you for the sub, Penny, I appreciate it. The Opt-in Crime Surveillance System, abbreviated as Optics, is a partnership program between the state and private enterprises that allows for the free sharing of surveillance and security data to better promote and preserve public safety. Actually, wait, I just realized this game has controller support. Accessible through state employee logins or private partner accounts, Optics' smart UI allows users to search through and correlate footage from a city of tens of millions in just a few simple keystrokes. Optics is frequently cited in state reports as one of the most effective tools for reducing crime, and footage from Optics often serves as key evidence in criminal proceedings, where it's considered admissible by default. What the fuck? I'm hoping it's just public. I read much faster when I'm not reading it out loud, but yeah, no. I love you! How is that even possible? I know that there's some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You'd think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did? I understand your concern, man, but Optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state's security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent. One would hope so. That chance, deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this can care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions. It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. Interesting. That is actually really fascinating. I really love this game's lore. Those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved with law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. They'd have mentioned if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. This world probably has mandatory body cameras for cops.
Bad news, they're probably not gonna do anything if they catch the cops doing anything. This file says he's mod for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city? Your phone sure has a camera on it, doesn't it? Yep. Ray's eye is probably Reyes's eye is probably her body cam. That's actually really interesting. Body cams with calps isn't detrimental to them in this kind of. Yeah. Look, the rules already favor them. They probably have fucking super diplomatic immunity or fucking what is it? Whatever it is the cops have that lets them get away with no fucking consequences. Besides being mostly white. Even with the devil's own luck, can't possibly be coincidence. Qualified to me. Thank you. Wait, so you're saying when this one was killed? Yeah, there was a blackout from 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And include the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes. No footage and no forensics? Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon. Okay, so the more that I hear about this makes me think that, like, this doesn't actually add up. Something about this doesn't line up. I don't know what yet is the problem. Now, do you want to live in this world or at least in this universe, I'm not dying immediately. Like, it sucks, don't get me wrong. It's not a good world to live in. But holy shit, Project Moon is you fucking die. It's a goddamn every torment nexus. If the devil has a super low crime rate. Yeah. Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. The only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no line of suspects. List of suspects. Has obvious inspirations from Psychopaths, and I have not seen Psychopaths. I really want to, but have not yet. Season 1 is incredible. I'll check it out. It's just one of those things. There are a lot of anime and stuff that I have not watched yet, and so I have a very long backlog. Nothing came out of it. There was talk about starting up some kind of psyche val or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with. In other words, the only thing we have, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Thanks for the chat, detectives. Think I understand the background well enough now? Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt.
And why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. And you didn't think to lead with that? Well, that's, unexpected. I'm sorry, you're just now telling me he wrote a confession. Has it been verified? Not yet. You have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Sorry for everything. Can't say enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. I'm not in control. I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first. I don't know what sick means here, actually. But it was hurting. Wanted to hurt you too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. Oh, okay. Thank you. I did not know that, actually. This is fascinating. That was difficult to read. For so with us, that means the text is quoted as written. Nods. Makes sense. Barely legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that. No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer. Got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. I fucking love you, Morgan! I fucking love you! She's my fucking goat! None of them were redheads. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind. Mic's on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching the feed from outside in case anything happens. And the cuffs. The cuff, that is, stays on. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor's practically blinding. I did look through them already. Likes getting, dislikes killing, dislikes getting caught. Me too, man. Me too. Thumbs up. Except my favorite color's pink, so get fucked. Also, love that weight is not included here. No, you're all good, Cyber. Appreciate it. I do appreciate you letting me know, because I probably will forget later on. So you like the color of blood? Robot's blood specifically. I don't think human blood is pink. Let me double check real quick.
Okay, so it's not. Sorry, Non.
Gross. Now start up the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way.
But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective.
I mean it.
I know several girls who think their blood on another girl's hands would be hot, or vice versa.
Of course you do. I'm them. Of course I know him. Of course I know her. She's me.
Six people dead is one thing. He's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. Put another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty's not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. Saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentences. But no one will ever be grateful towards the Heartbreak Killer. No one will ever be grateful. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life.
Ha! I loved getting to voice that, actually. That was really fun.
Hey there, do the ongoing Oh! Ha! Oh, that's not good! Hey there, due to following controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate Jay Galley, search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. Wow! Wow! Ha ha! That's fine. I didn't even want to know what it was about anyway. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? Hi, thank you, oh my god! Thank you for the gift subs, Fiery, oh my god! Sorry, I'm just blushing over this man. Sorry, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Thank you so much, Fiery, I love it. Get blushed, idiot. I am blushing. It's depressing as hell. They made the saddest, wettest, most pathetic. Yeah, this expression, I was about to say it. They need to liven this place up. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover. God, Morgan, your boobs in that. Yeah. Me too, honestly. But this shouldn't take all night. What are you... Look, I already told you people, I didn't... I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer, in fact. He's so sopping wet. He's so sopping wet. I don't know, actually. I don't know how long this game is, but thank you, again, thank you so much, Fire. I appreciate it. And I'm here to help you. Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there and here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. Said they were gonna help me. They knew this was all a mistake. Then, they said that I killed. Acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could've! That I... It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine. And I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions. The police already questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Not as a client. Okay. So what do you want to know? I like voicing him already. Like, I feel like I got a decent grasp on his voice, like, immediately. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, wrote. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? I'm with City Engineering. Or I should be. As I thought, police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work. I really like this, Carlos. My arm. I got it slotted for the job. And, Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he would mod it for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty... He's a worker. Utilitarian, yeah. Doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks. Or the way it makes other people start looking at him. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. He's so pathetic. I love him. I want to make out with him, honestly. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. I want to make out with him. Looks like there's an opening! That's fucked! That sucks. She lies as easily as she breathes, and we love her for it. Me too, girl. It was a big bag. Damn, you look submissive and kissable. Sorry about your girlfriend. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad he didn't have to choose. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if it started at all, it'd start small. A hand or an eye, you know. Test the water. Never thought about logging my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. And he said since the Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I work the tighter spaces, the high-volt environments. Mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know? He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? You must be under a lot of pressure. Now that the subways are cordoned off. Damn straight! And this crap was long? Once word got out that the case was against him was real, every desk job on the chain came terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that Eternal Affairs is gonna come knocking if they misplace so much as a damn paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solve. No room for engineering? Yeah. No patience for screw-ups. No patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard not to look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? It's not that. I wasn't oozing pus out my sockets or anything. Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving. This game's really funny. I did not expect that coming in. I knew a lot about the game coming in. And by that I mean I knew nothing about the game going in. But I did not think it would be funny. I was looking at the art, I did not think it would be funny. And it is really, really funny. Never thought I'd go on so long as to have to relearn how to do everything. Oh yeah, Of the Devil knows both its dramatic and comedic drama timing. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, no, I 100% appreciate that, honestly. I hope everyone here is enjoying the stream so far. God, watching quality and now wondering if I go commit to bad and buy Danganronpa S. Do not! Honestly, those are my favorite types of games. If a game can make me cry, I will adore it. If a game can make me laugh and cry, top 10. Get you a game that'll do both. I mean, the problem started small. Trembling, then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix. But the problem got bigger. Couldn't let it get that far. You need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line! Where'd you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't. Doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no! I found a dozen other clients with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. That's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I got to working arms again. You couldn't buy a rental replacement yourself, just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white-knuckle tight. Hindi? How Industries? As I recall, he's registered with one of their Habilas models. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm! And I'd never work in this city again. This was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management. But like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone that belongs in deep hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the itches that kill you. I feel like I've got a good voice for him. I do like voicing him, but this voice is a little hard on my throat. Oh, I've been drinking water. The phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm-shaped, attached to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a deadweight, three-jointed landfill bait piece of shit! Sorry. It's a very shitty feeling. Having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. Ah! Oh! Yeah, the idea is, yeah. Many wheelchairs and prosthetics are not cheap enough for many to own. Exactly, yeah. Uh-huh. I am... Yeah, no, this is just life with disability. It fits. It's compatible, technically. I can slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arms asleep, or you're dead. So are you wearing it when... she died? That's about as subtle as a sledgehammer. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? Yeah, I figured that would be a little too harsh. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so can't have gotten too far. So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm. Only because at the time, he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened out about as well as be expected. This has all just been a warm-up. For the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. One can deny your choices if they aren't good. Yeah. Only for chapter 0. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few class classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly, saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted, do you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her, unlike... It was a real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No. Perigee Laboratories. I say it like the name matters. Whole setup's under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big businesses can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murder because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough? I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. I never got the impression that she... Look. No one I know could do this to her. You have a section labeled for bullying you? I do? Fuck's that supposed to mean? Where? It's just this bully me here in general. Oh. That's hilarious. I forgot I made that joke in part of the introductory, in part of the introduction, Discord introductions. That's really funny. There's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their arguments entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. Alright, Miss, Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money! Reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.? 8? Yeah. Must have been when we started. I fucking love him. I feel comfortable. Have you noticed how Morgan's eyes change, Joy? Not particularly outside of them going dark when she's internally narrating and the rings popping up when she is talking to others. Which is a very fun detail. I don't know if it has many real relevance. Besides it being a fun visual thing. I'm not super good at symbolism sometimes.
Maybe she just really, really, really likes thinking and her pupils go all dilated. That's probably not it. I got in with I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. Her eyes also tend to darken when she's caught off guard or annoyed. Oh, interesting. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line and we both knew it, so I left. You left. Yeah, walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid. Thick, like mud. While I was pissing away the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics? No. I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him, at least. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Not even a damn vending machine, huh? May have met my match. How could anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. I really, really hope the voice I've been doing for him has been, like, fitting. I don't voice men super well a lot of the time. Sorry if I don't have all the details straight. My head is... But if the exact route would help, the cam's probably... At least I don't care if the voice is super accurate to how you feel it is. Like, I more care about if I'm getting, like, the emotions across correctly. What? What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen? And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. This can't. Listen, I didn't do this! I couldn't! Carlos. I'm the one person who you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. It was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running because when I got back, I was so out of breath. When I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't. You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in, like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off and the whole room was a mess. I thought we'd been robbed or she had fallen or... There's broken glass. Furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name. And she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood... The blood swarmed. And I saw... The gun. It looked so heavy, but... I thought it had to be fake because Because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Pick it up? What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing! I didn't shoot her, damn it! Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies, bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. It can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this would work. This works if he doesn't trust me. Clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about. They'll stop giving you any credit. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, and we know because... It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun. What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. That was just... Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his prints got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun... So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. Seeing it in my own home, right in front of me. You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. Police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went, well, probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight? What? Physical? We never fought! We never fought like that! We never fought like that! Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos told me, what else did they assume? What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh. It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so... Right. It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. Okay. Let me see it. Take your time. Alright. I think I've got it. That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how... What? Fuck. Okay. Yeah. My throat's just a little bit... Bleh. It has been like 3 hours straight of voice acting, so... Trying to drink enough water to keep up with it, but... If you want, I could help tag in. Yeah, sure. That would be appreciated. If you want to voice, fucking... the boy. The sopping wet man. You can call me on Discord. The boy. Hi, Aaron. Hi. I brought Aaron too. Hi, Aaron. It's so lovely to see you. I'm always really happy to see you. Chula talks about you a lot, and I am so... Makes me very happy. Gay of her, really. Yeah, no, I'm not, I don't disagree. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take notes. You can just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was. Well, the mirror was upright, of course, and the clock was still on the wall. Chair got knocked over at some point, the bed got tossed, cushions torn. Yeah, sorry, I really hate doing deeper voices. They, like... There's a reason I don't voice men very often, and when I do, I give them a very twink voice. Because voicing men hurts my throat a lot. That ain't even dysphoria. It's just I have a very high range. Like, I can voice a twink. Like, I feel like I have a good twink voice. This is kind of where my voice sits, so it's already kind of like... Deep-voiced girl or like a twink is where my voice usually sits. But for someone deeper like this, it's just... Oh, it hurts. It hurts a lot, actually. Sorry, I've also just been, like, stemming, like, half this playthrough by just watching the fucking, spinning thing here. Bum, bum, bum. We're getting so many credits. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, bum. Toxic Yuri, Ace Attorney. It goes hard, actually. Okay. Actually, wait, this is actually a good time to set up the reactive for Lovey. So I don't have to waste time setting it up and pulling everything ready once they're ready. God damn it. Their thing is old. What am I bouncing? Yeah, I guess I just talk a lot. I don't know. I don't really know what to say about it. Like, I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper. That's what I am. It's simply the true. I get very bouncy when I'm excited, and when I don't. Just in general. It's a good song. Favorite flower? Pop. Aww. Student debt sizable. Yeah. Likes airport. Holy shit, it's the first man to ever like an airport. Dislikes musicals. Oh, come on. I had his vibes all wrong. I thought he would be a musical boy. I really thought he would be a musical boy. Oh my god, no, can I have one? I made dumplings like a few days ago. Actually, this is a good time to read up on the things that we've read through. The process of adjusting the human mind and body for the unique challenges and stresses that come with cybernetic body modifications typically includes physical therapy, mental technique, instruction, and sensitivity training. Depending on an individual's viability or lack thereof, medications and even minor viral tuning may be employed to modify the body's immune responses. But improvements made in recent years in medically sterile alloys have greatly reduced the percentage of patients that require such treatments. That's really sweet, actually. Phantom pain. Pain or discomfort that the brain... These are, real. Debate over whether the modern scene has increased or decreased public empathy for amputees and the disabled remains contentious. Of course it does. Guarantee it is not increase... Dude... At this point, fucking... It's sad. Oh. Oh my god.
Hello?
Is that my friend, Lovey Gold?
This is your friend, Lovey Gold.
Why are you talking like
Sorry,
that?
that took... I don't know.
Wow, that is...
I thought I would give an entrance. It took way too long to get my computer set up because for some reason it had to restart. I was like, sorry. Hi. Hello.
Do you want to introduce yourself to chat?
Sure. Hi, I'm Lovey. I'm an animator and a guy on the internet that people, I don't know, might have heard of. Preferably not. I don't know. I'm here to help my
Generally,
friend.
in Jello circles.
Yeah. That's me.
That's you.
Hello.
Famous Twitch streamer.
I am not famous, but,
You are
trust.
famous not for Twitch
Trust.
streaming. Bum, bum.
Yeah, I haven't done anything for a while.
You've been playing Magical Girl games, and that's peak.
I've been doing a lot of things. I've been making holograms.
What?
I've been making hologram boxes. I've been making Vocaloid real.
That's scary. Phantom visions are definitely just a technical glitch. Ghosts aren't real and your cyber eyes are not seeing them. That's fun. Penis kick stream Luffy?
That's
No!
awesome.
That is not what Luffy streams on!
What?
A famous kick streamer Luffy.
No. What do people even stream on Kick?
Beating up gay people, probably. And gambling.
Probably.
That's like the whole reason
Oh
Kick
yeah,
was made.
that's true. Alright. I'm flat, correct?
Yeah.
Just making sure. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn. And the urn fell.
I am streaming it in Discord, so you don't have to deal with Twitch delay.
Yes, I am watching it in Discord. It is still kind of delayed.
God damn it.
I love it. Other than that... No, sorry. That's all that stands out to me.
Oh, Luffy made the Of the Devil
did it
Hollow
rain?
animation? Oh, shit.
Oh, I did do that. I did make one of the devil animation. This is true.
Wow, you're so famous.
Again, I
see.
don't think I would call myself that.
I would. Like so?
Exclamation
wrong?
point.
Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak. Don't be afraid to speak up. Her eyes are sparkling right now.
She's having her shoujo magical
She
girl
knows.
moment.
That's exactly how I would describe her expression.
Yeah, she's very shoujo. She's Sailor Mooning it right now.
She's also shoujo.
She's so proud of her shitty drawing. Don't be mean to her. It's an awesome drawing.
Look at my MS Paint drawing.
That is something I would draw at like 3 seconds on stream, and honestly, me too, girl.
Yeah. It's just I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR.
Well, I suppose that works too. Mean to her for no reason.
Sorry, I didn't mean. I think your drawing was pretty good, considering... Did my thing pick up? I
Yep.
cannot see. Oh, cool. Wait, hang on. I might be able to check your thing. I'm trying to see, because I think... Oh. Mean to me.
Ooh, to her hair, I don't want to draw it. Fuck you.
So good at it.
I'm so good at art.
So good.
Everyone is very impressed.
So good.
Morgan as the one everyone is so mean to me image. Oh my fucking god. I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos.
Right.
Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk.
Letter? What do you mean?
I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
A confession? But this is... This is just a note to self.
Pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning, I tried writing things down, so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
Oh. Carlos, you say in that note that you hurt them.
That's I broke her fidget tubbies. Don't laugh at me. It's very serious.
I'm just imagining him say, I broke her fidget tubbies.
I broke her fidget tubbies. It was really fucked up.
Or what? Her what?
Her
Oh
fidget
my
tubbies.
god! Oh my fucking god!
This one is Chikawa.
It's fucking peak.
They're these collectible ceramic character things. They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters.
Conversation starters?
Yeah, they're like Labubus. She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they mean a lot to her. And I broke them.
You know what would be really funny?
if the song played when you opened the fidget tubbies in the... I was really hoping
God, I wish.
it would have been so funny. Just, you open it. Evidently an acquired taste.
Theme of fidget tubbies.
Thank you for the hydrate. God, end circle, I have a
Drink
suggestion.
water.
Please, please let the fidget tubbies play every time you look at them in the evidence menu. It would be so funny. It's like one of
There's
those
a little-
it's like one of those like
there's a
birthday
jingle.
cards that you open up.
I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm. I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry, I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless.
Why annoy Joy Sprite over the fidget tubbies? It's not that I dislike the fidget tubbies. It's that he was building it up so much, and then it was the fidget tubbies. Like, come on. You wrote a fucking confessional over that.
It wasn't a confessional, it was a script.
It was a note to self.
It was a note to self.
Okay, let's say he did break her fidget duckies with his replacement arm. And it was the fidget- They are important! You're right, I'm so fucking sorry.
They are important.
What does that
There's
change?
a murder.
Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the Heartbreak killings anyway.
Couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so...
He loved his girlfriend so much. He did. He's a wife guy.
They just argue sometimes, it's okay.
Alright, Carlos. Thanks for answering my questions. Now I'm gonna call the police back in here and I'm gonna get this cleared up for you.
What? That's it?
That's it.
Oh. Okay.
Although before I do that, I do have to ask. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer?
Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but... I'm sure everybody's on edge, a guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right?
The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... That doesn't mean anything, does it?
If he's this low in the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when the officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible.
4 a.m.
What would HK have done if one of their victims was one of those people whose hearts are more on the right side than the left? Missed, I guess?
Shoot twice.
But then he'd be breaking his rules, and then it would be a crash out. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? God damn it! Oh! Just starts crying.
Dude, this is so fucked up. I thought I would kill them that time, and turns out, they were slightly different than the normal average human.
I thought that was bread.
Yummy, yummy bread.
Those cuts on his face are kind of doing something for me. There's fucking shaving marks. But yes, they are absolutely really, really hot.
Yummy, yummy bread book. Yummy.
Yummy bread book. Alright, I gotta... ads are running, or our ads should be running in the next like few seconds, so I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, because I've been drinking so much goddamn water, because the fucking Carlos voice did a number on my throat. So I gotta
Fair enough,
refill my
that's why
water.
I'm here.
I don't know if you guys heard me, like, gulp for like 5 straight seconds, but like, Like,
Yeah.
got like 10 times. But it was a lot. It was a big fucking drinky boy.
Yeah.
As for people who don't love women, this is true.
This is
I mean,
true.
it's not true at all. Please don't be mean to the people who, God damn it, Ad.
You're fine. I'm here to take over for Carlos because reading this game alone is a pretty big feat. I am the new Joy Kirbs. How did you know? We have so much in common, like glasses, hoodie. End of sentence. Me and Joy got a lot in common. We also like magical girls and women. I just did a nod like you could see my face. That's embarrassing. Why are you smaller than Joy? I'm smaller than everyone, but not IRL. Don't get it twisted. On the internet, I'm a tiny little fluffball guy. Can't be smaller than Joy IRL. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know how tall Joy is. I don't know. Maybe I'm incredibly short. Who knows? I feel like I'm incredibly average. I should get out my water, because before this I was drinking soda, and then when I started reading I was like, I shouldn't do that, considering soda will sometimes make me burp, and then I will be stifling the urge to burp
Water
for
uptake,
like...
sorry for the wait.
Don't worry, I got you covered. I'm the new Joy Kirbs. This is
Can't
me.
be smaller than Joy IRL. Who's...
I'm the new Joy Kirbs. Don't get it twisted.
Why are we talking about how everyone's... Why are we talking about how I'm short?
I'm the new Joy Kirbs.
Oh, okay.
I mentioned that I'm small on the internet, but normal sized IRL. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe I might be taller than Joy, or shorter. I don't know.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'7". Does that answer your question?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't
Okay, cool. Joy is 5'2". Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
I'm so mad that you're taller than me.
I'm apparently taller than most people, but I consider my height pretty average.
Your height is average. But you give such little guy energy.
That's because, I was born to play this role on the internet.
She really is short energy, yeah. I actually have very tall energy. I said this on the Chulo stream, but I have very tall and it's super scary and intimidating energy, please. Please.
I'm born to play a little guy on the internet just for people to see me IRL and go, you aren't tiny. And I go, yeah.
See, Aaron agrees with me. Aaron agrees with me. Yay!
Yippee, yay! Yippee, they're agreeing! Didn't realize you can smoke in here.
You can smoke anywhere. Technically, I can smoke.
Oh my god.
She's
You're
just
her.
Technically, I can smoke wherever I want for a fee. Girl, what is your problem?
I guess so. Uh,
Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who was on the clock.
right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not. It'll be my first homicide defense, though. Oh, I accidentally, fucking had my mouse go over here, and I thought his eyes did, like, a little shine. Like, weew.
Meow. Oh.
Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up! I've got relevant experience in other areas.
Oh.
She's right, though. Fines are just an added tax, not a real disincentive. Fines only exist to punish the poor.
Yeah. And, what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos? Girl, that is not something you want your lawyer saying!
I can't stop winning! Let's go gambling! No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Wait, did you just say you're gonna fucking gamble on my case?
Okay, but trust me, I'm a really good gambler.
I don't trust you that much. Won't touch the stuff.
I meant more like playing cards.
Oh. Well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck.
Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun.
Okay, so, do you have a good poker face?
I like to think so.
And are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker. And the state's the dealer?
If only. No, state's more like the house.
You mean like the house always wins?
Yeah. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and we're down here. That's why they're the house.
So what do we do?
We play the cards we're dealt as best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up and eventually, someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition is victory is more like, don't lose.
Thanks, Morgan. I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me.
So that's the strategy. What's up?
You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo, ready to confess yet? Because I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call him back. Because my client's not guilty. And frankly, I'm not sure you have enough. And frankly, I'm not sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. What she said.
Shut the fuck up right now, dude.
No, I'm helping.
You're really not.
I'm definitely helping.
Kicks him under the table.
I'm helping.
You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. For my time kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocent, detective. Counselor, we have your client's written confession. His written confession. Let's start there. Okay, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. What's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, Counselor. Real paint-by-numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment, with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts, but I've been building up my hand all night, and now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me. My client did write that note, and it was an apology. Can I just immediately say, this fucking UI is so goddamn pretty!
Yeah, it's so cool. Love this kind of comic book look.
But not for murder. He was apologizing for it. Took the card that best answers the argument and placed it in the slot on the right. He was simply apologizing for this.
You did it.
The hell is that? I found myself asking that exact same question. What are we looking at here?
The Labubu's.
Something from the crime scene? This diagram of the room. It's created from data you captured, right? Pure, non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data, yeah? What's non-GMO? Not much these days. That's a silly joke. It's a very quick joke, but I do like it. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, whole room's full of busted shit. Oh my fucking god, that is a quick way for them to get fired. Retort, I don't think you know what a cop is.
Yeah, they don't get fired often.
Bad frame-ups get fired. No, they don't. They very much do not.
Not in this world.
Okay, where are you from is my question. If you're American, then I have no idea, but like... Bad frame-ups get paid leave. Not even. Paid vacation. Like... US? Okay, I have no idea.
Buddy,
Buddy.
look around.
I know it's not going to be a fun read, but I do recommend reading up on a lot of this stuff. It's not good. We're not going to elaborate much further on it on stream because it's really not a fun topic to get into, but like, it's very easy for us to have preconceived notions of what a cop is, and the media and our fucking media landscape does not help in pushing those ideas. But the truth of the matter is a lot more complicated and gross and bad.
A lot more cops get away with doing bad things than your average Joe does doing bad, messing up at your normal job, and yet more people get fired for that.
A cop can mess up someone's life forever and get, like, at worst, a paid vacation.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Also, that's because the system comes with a presumption of guilt. Like, even if you're not even charged, like, if you're arrested without being charged for a crime, that can still be put on your record until the case is dropped and you're declared innocent. So if you're
right.
If there is an ongoing case, you are far less likely to get a job. Yeah, people are less likely to trust you. You're not going to get hired. And that is just for interacting with the system, even if you're innocent.
Can we go back to talk about Reyes getting dominated by Morgan? Hell yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, whole room's full of busted shit. It's a scene of a murder. Full of busted shit for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must have been from the base that got tossed. Actually, that's not possible.
No.
No? Because that base wasn't not possible for that debris to come from the base. Because that base is still pristine. How was that?
How is that possible?
Um,
What? The lady at that garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it, the one time I try and thrift shop on my own.
what do you mean it wasn't? Did you want it to break?
I think he just assumed it was like an antique, and the fact it didn't break means it was a fake.
Oh.
So he's just upset that he got scammed.
If you choose one of the other options, it's revealed that the vase is plastic. Oh my god!
He thought it was ceramic. And
That
then
is
of course, when it
hilarious! Oh
didn't
my god!
break, he was like, shit, I got scammed. Oh.
Well, so what? What does it even matter? This vase doesn't have a scratch on it. Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is why my client wrote that apology note. Oh, over. Fuck. So you're saying that confession... So you're saying that confession was apology... Fuck! So you're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming? I am, because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of fidget
tubbies.
I love that the fucking music.
It's back.
The music.
I had to bring it back, okay?
The music
Fidget
jump
tubbies are
scare.
extremely important. You must understand.
The fucking music jump scare. I just imagine the music is. I really hope the music shows up every time they get mentioned in conversation.
I don't remember if that's the case, but I sure hope it does.
What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures on accident. And this impassioned note itself was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Can you prove that? We're taking this seriously. As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right? The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed. As the arcs clearly show. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You're really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought. But I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that. And here, there's proof.
If he didn't have the arm. Well, if he didn't have the arm on during the, murder, then therefore it couldn't have broken it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Reyes.
Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. Huh. One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy ecosystem.
Get chips.
It's fidget tubbies. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it, yes? Oh, I'm honestly not struggling. To be fair, I don't think the conditions are that tough if you just think through your answers a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, this is basically the tutorial chapter. It's
Yeah.
basically walking you through everything. It is very clever, though.
Fine, whatever. He broke him with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed, because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right? Oh fuck, that was not her. Shit. Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right? Right. See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that the rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us some time where I can. Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how panicky that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? But the thing is, it's not his dominant arm because of the razor scratches. Oh, I'm smart!
Yeah, he's just non-dominant.
God, yes! Oh. One that hasn't even been graded. Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles.
Reyes, actually.
You're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what? So what? After all, it's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed.
He's an engineer. Yeah, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So the reason why that note looks like asylum wall scribbles is because he had to use his left hand to write it.
I tend to think better writing than typing.
I fucking love this game. Sorry, I'm like fucking
World's unluckiest man.
No, I'm just really happy that I pieced that together almost immediately. Like I'm smart sometimes.
And I need to get used to using my left anyways. I just thought it could be good practice.
Look, I may act dumb, but I can be smart, especially when it comes to games like these. I have good reasoning, okay? I just don't know a lot of things. Taking that into account alongside the ceramics.
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You established that your client's remorseless. Now, let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right, that coat is. What, you're gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small? Just trying to bait me in their typical low-key fashion. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small?
I really wish it would let me raise. I know it's the wrong choice, but it would be really funny.
It's not gonna let you yet.
Gee, Carlos, do you?
No. Sorry, I forgot I was him.
Yeah, pretty sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention? No, I'm afraid not. Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? Prove his innocence, I'm willing to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence... I have no evidence of a third person at this time. Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. Bunny girl raises. Yeah, I want to wear a girl outfit. I feel like I'd rock it. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there at that night. So keep dreaming. It's obvious she had something there. I was gonna win that hand either way. But at least I didn't over 7 take any more damage than I had to. We're not contesting any of that, detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picks it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Make her a casino bunny girl? Dude, I would fucking rock that job. I'm gonna be real.
I've seen Rhea's in bunny girl outfit. Thank God for fan art.
That's the Joy Kirbs 2.0 design. Which was not smart.
Hey.
But not illegal either. I think you're right. It's episode 1. It's episode 1.
I don't think I've ever seen that, huh? To be fair, the people I've seen play this didn't really unlock anything. They just were doing stuff.
I'm unlocking everything.
It's Morgan time.
Oh my god, Morgan time is an actual fucking thing. I thought Cyber was joking. What the fuck?
No, it's real. You're always Morgan it. It's Morgan time.
There's also a charm exclusive to the demo that is no longer accessible, and that makes me sad.
Yup. Sorry. World is fucked up and evil.
And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes. I'm gonna kill you, Non. Yes, he did. Alright. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'd be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway. Here I thought the room smelled like.
Psst, Morgan. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. This doesn't, like, make me look really bad.
Just relax, Carlos. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Oh wait, sorry.
I'm pretty sure that's impossible. You took my words.
You're innocent. And that means having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Because that's what the game checked for. That's awesome. Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck, or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of? Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh in the lab. That is a hot jacket, actually.
Looks straight out of a construction site or something.
So what's your angle? Wait, what about Network Joy? Where is it?
Birenya.
Okay, where is it?
Birenya.
I know it's somewhere in here. Look at it.
But then, yeah.
That is a sticker in the Discord. Me hiring this creature to stare at you. Yeah.
I've hired this creature to stare at you.
Yeah, the truth will only help is very much not true. And it's why every real world lawyer's most frequent advice is shut the fuck up, do not talk to the cops. Yeah. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law.
Fucked up.
You're gonna tell us this is actually hot sauce?
Yeah.
No. That would be silly. Titties.
Titties.
Titties. I don't know why everyone mentioned titties. She actually thought it over. So what the hell's your point? Hey. Sorry, just got thrown off by a turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. Anything you say can and will be held against you. Titties.
Can't hold that against me if I claim that it's true.
They want titties held against them, that's all.
This is true.
My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, so we know who died when she was shot in the heart. So what? Wait, what? Who we know died when she was shot in the heart by a gun that happens to be an old world pre-taking firearm. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? What world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can.
I am not going to backseat you. Yeah, I believe you can review evidence.
I was thinking maybe the blood would be on the right hand side of the jacket, but no.
Yeah, no, that's on the left.
Yep. Why are there two of them?
I don't know. I think it's a bug, probably because one of them
it is two different.
Yeah, I think it's just two different pieces of data. One is the coat, one is the lab results. Okay.
You know, I'm actually not sure. What does the revolver say? Mark match the bullets.
Bobbing my head up and down to this music.
Morgan claimed the coat proved innocent, so maybe work backwards on how that could work. AKA maybe assume how it does and how it could. That was why I checked which arm it was on, because if it was the right arm, it couldn't have been him because of the... If it was shot with his right arm.
or something like that, then why not? But actually, it wouldn't prove anything. He did say he went outside and it was more humid, so maybe the scent would stick to it, but I don't actually know. This is more straightforward than most make it, TBH.
Yeah, I think it's more straightforward than what you're thinking of.
I don't understand and I'm scared. I think that's a matter of life experience.
If the blood's on his left hand...
Don't know how X properties work, it isn't that simple. I don't know what... Do you want help? A little? I feel like I'm, like, missing something.
Yeah, okay. It's not- you're not missing anything. I got you, cause, I know these twists, at least to a degree that I think I know the answer for these. I think they're looking for the fact that Flat's coat has blood on the left sleeve.
Yeah.
And so, therefore, it's something you can see.
Okay, so I was on the right path.
Yes.
Just tell me what you see. I see a coat with a lot of dead woman blood on it. And you?
Oh, maybe I fucked up. Like, I swore it. Maybe I am crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Fuck. I'm so unhelpful. Explodes.
Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell— Gunpowder! Gunpowder!
Oh!
Fuck!
Yeah, no, it would be, because it's a revolver.
It's a revolver. Fuck! If you've never fired a gun, I want to be clear with everyone here. I am Canadian. I have never seen a gun in person.
I'm American. I have never fired a gun in person.
Like, unfortunately...
Yeah, I totally forgot about gunpowder.
I'm also not super... It is appearing... Like, that appeared... I'm sorry, I did not... I don't know how I would know that. I'm sorry, Cyber.
You're fine. I also forgot that this was the thing that they brought up here.
Yeah, I was trying to think of... Yeah.
I was like, I thought it was about Flat's coat. But no.
Cigarette, that's what I've been smelling. Yes, Detective. London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation? I've been listening. You want me to spell the jacket? If you would. Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder. What? What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This is before your time. To be fair, that is a one that I felt clever once I, like, pieced together, like, wait, what would you not be smelling? That, it hit me. I'm like, wait. Yeah, the gunpowder got mentioned once, like, way earlier, and then never again. I'm like, okay, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. I definitely forgot about it as a piece of evidence until I'm like, oh, right, yeah. This is before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. What the hell is she talking about, London? Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise, and they don't leave behind any residue. Did have the gun on it. Oh yeah, no, I knew about the gun. It was that the gunpowder wasn't there, and I did not piece together that the gunpowder would leave a scent.
No, yeah, I just forget about gunpowder existing.
It is a very common thing in mystery games, and I'm like, I do feel kind of like, I do feel a little dumb for not remembering that earlier. Like, it is a staple of the genre, but, oh my god, I fucked it up. Is gunpowder residue that rare? No, it's one of those things where, like, I haven't played a mystery game in a while, and it's not super often for it to come out in, like, late in a case. If you don't even have real life, you just know.
Your spinning is so close to being in time with the music, thank you.
You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one, it'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. So then, his coat. If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Well, whatever! It just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes! That's not impossible. But it would be pretty pointless. Huh? His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all of the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? She's such a bitch and I love her!
Mm-hmm. I'm in love with her.
I'm in love with her. In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing. As soon as possible.
Whoa.
They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The latter was mostly icing on the cake for them. But that gun was all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit things were a little dicey there at times. Once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did you get a message?
The autopsy report just updated. Fuck you.
Wait, did they actually manage to find it? Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? Reyes? You're good. Twisting the truth into knots. Making the facts work for you. Thanks. But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Wanna bet?
Let's
Did
go
you read
gambling.
the Scrubbers article? I did. Photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the Scrubbers.
Now you get to gamble on your own time.
I don't think she's bluffing, necessarily.
Yeah, only raise if you think there's something to be brought up.
Yeah, I don't have direct evidence contradicting that. Not sure I followed. I need to know more information before...
Yes.
Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting? Sure there was. But this isn't from optics.
Ooh.
What?
I didn't think she was oh wait, no, you're gonna lose some points until things happen. I'm pretty sure, because you gotta wait until the moment.
Good thing I held my tongue. As I thought the Scrubbers must manage to dig up something from outside the network. Yeah!
Mandatory credit loss. It's checking you.
can just lessen the losses by not raising. Yeah. Okay, I did figure that. I was a little uncertain, but okay, that does make a lot of sense. Plus, I did know that there was a chance of it being from a scrubber, because we did mention earlier asking about if they if Flat interacted with anyone from fucking with an eye mod. Yeah. Or like any fucking anything we could register outside of optics, you know? So yeah.
Yeah, it's only gonna hurt you if you miss the raise. Like big time, I mean.
Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this.
Awesome photo, dude. I can really tell what's happening here. I love this Danganronpa comic strip panel.
Well, okay, the quality is lacking. And yet there it is. I managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? Now what scale their tools operate on. I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are... well, it's a little bit... blurry. Don't look at me, I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone, probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if the phone was on, its camera would... That's so fucked!
Yeah. This futuristic landscape is a hellscape.
Yup! I love it when they invade my privacy. I don't want to get woke with it.
No, you can get woke with it. This is of the devil.
The murder weapon was Teth Beak. Oh yeah! For those of you who aren't aware, I did do an entire Lobotomy Corporation playthrough. It was peak.
She invade all my privacy till I of the devil.
Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you guess its admissibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past the judge. Yeah, you're probably right, we couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon.
Photo. What the hell is happening to me?
Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know that had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? They need to fuck immediately. Like, they gotta hate fuck at some point, right?
Yeah.
Why are you booing me? I'm right!
They hated them because they told the truth.
He established he wasn't wearing his modded armor at all tonight. Which is sort of like fucking. It's fucking if... Morgan has no hate-based romances.
No non-hate-based romances. Let's be real. Let's not get it twisted.
Oh, yeah, Penny actually said no non-hate-based romances. That was me misreading. You mean Christmases? Nemesis? Christmas?
Nemikis.
Christmases. There we go. So he must start with his left. Yeah, and we also established that he's weak with his left side.
Left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with that bullshit. You know he's innocent at this point, man.
No, he has to be the one to fire the gun. He had to be. Because it was left-handed. And he had a gun.
I thought you were gonna be like on the side of truth and stuff. You were gonna be like a good cop. No, all cops are fucking bastards. God damn it.
Yes. Congratulations, you figured it out.
Sometimes you take a walk through the rain and when you finally get where you were going, you somehow end up dry. That doesn't mean it didn't rain.
He's lazy cop, she's asshole cop. Yeah.
All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. That photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show.
So, at a loss for words?
Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly?
Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we D out on the phone's owner and ask him where...
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us the perp shot from the room's doorway. The clock! The fucking clock! Oh shit!
Congratulations, Joy.
I'm so smart!
You clocked it. Smiles big evil grin.
The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious this was taken from across the north window.
From the north. This is from the north, and why can we clearly see the...
Morgan, pull up your MS Paint.
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So we're looking for the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I could see the opportunity to start turning the tide.
I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. This photo has to have been taken from the west. What kind of bluff is that supposed to be?
Good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it.
Time to press the initiative. The hell do you mean this was taken from the west?
The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway.
Your officer's ARCS data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting. And? Altogether, that tells us this photo must have been taken through the west window. So long as you consider. Just take one look at the clock on in that photo. The clock? What about it? What about it?
The clock, huh? Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo's taken right before the shooting, so...
Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. That's a good question, Detective London, but the answer's no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree. The time of death was 9 p.m.
Right, no mistake in that.
Then what the hell are you on about? There's a clock on the wall in this photo. There's a clock on this wall in this analog. There's a clock on the wall in this photo analog style. Photo analog style. And it reads 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., time of the shooting. How's so special about that? Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but... Do you remember there being a clock in that room?
What?
Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. That makes sense. You wouldn't recall a clock. Because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor.
And? The only clock in that room is on the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so. What the hell is that supposed to be?
Don't judge my MS Paint.
An artistic rendition? It's, very distinct. If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs? And show you my hand? Just because Discovery Law compels us to share info, doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective. Slip my mind. I'll do that now. I fucking love her! I love you, Morgan! The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Don't start getting ahead of yourself! The victim was shot at 9 p.m. The same time this photo was taken of the shooter, if you want to claim that the clock still on the eastern wall would have been knocked down during the fighting. You got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of info that tells us exactly how the cards fell. My bet is on... I feel like the glass falling on top of the victim is a huge thing. Because the glass wasn't broken until after. If the glass was broken before, the victim would be on top of it. Glass shards? What about them? Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body, and not under it. If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. But
that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards?
It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes?
Other crime scenes?
No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? But this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her! And we have a photo right here! And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Huh? Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in that photo couldn't possibly be Carlos. Like hell it can't! Glass shards prove the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that the room was tossed, that the clock was on the eastern wall, which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to this shit! That's impossible! The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south! The only person with prints on that gun is your client! And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people! You're a very honest person, detective. Excuse me? That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You played your cards too early. Now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. What? What we're seeing is...
Lock in.
it would be mirrored! Holy shit, it would be mirrored! So it's the right hand! Oh my god! Wait,
Haha.
wait. I forgot to ante up.
Yeah, sorry. You got really hasty.
What's that? You're trying the glass shards again? Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure, they came from a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. But then, that would mean, at that angle, from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks.
Hee
Doesn't that change the number on the clock? No. The photo itself isn't mirrored. It's only the doorway that's mirrored here.
Yeah.
Gosh, hearing the pounding is such a good vibe. Yeah, I know. I'm just giggling.
It's just the desk slam of yes.
Oh, this is so good. This is so fucking good. I feel like I've been catching on to this case really fucking quick, and I'm really proud of myself, actually. And as we all know, my client has a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad it was recovered, because it just proved that my client couldn't have possibly committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Some cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ears. This cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent and irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, my client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you receive photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting, and instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. That's... He could have had a backup arm! He could have stolen one! A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic at the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record he won't find, and he'd still have to somehow gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it, minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Well... Any objections? Detective. God damn it!
Yippee! Hee hee.
I had a lot of fun voicing that scene, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoyed voicing that scene. Enjoyed watching me voice that scene. You guys didn't do much.
Yeah, I was voicing the silence.
You were voicing the chips.
Hee hee. I was all of them.
Honestly, if I were to do it again, I'd probably play it a bit more cold, but...
Mm-hmm. You're getting towards the end, don't worry. I was ambience vent number 2.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
I was the bread book from earlier.
Show me your hand flat.
You're uncomfing me? Fuck to my words.
I was listening very well. I'll have you know I was doing so much. Thank you, Sophie. Honestly, I'm really happy that I only, like, fucked up one question, and that was the gunpowder residue.
Yeah, so, and I also forgot that one, so oops.
Like, I'm really... I told you guys, I'm smart sometimes. People doubt me.
World's unluckiest man plus world's luckiest gambler. Yeah, you have a couple scenes left. Do not think you are done.
Yeah, no, I'm not super worried about it, though.
Yeah.
In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. Now I gotta call the DA. Tell her I made a mistake. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know.
Draco, hi! It's been a while! We're doing good. This game's fucking awesome. Oh, hi, Maple. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate. Drink your water. Remember to water your Joy Kirbs.
Yeah, we'll probably do the post-credits bonus scenarios another time, I'm gonna be real. Probably not tonight, just because it's already been 4.5 hours.
Yeah, the bonus scenarios, I believe, are after it. After, like, the whole chapter's done, you can go through and look at them. But, yeah, the end of the chapter is, like, 2.5 more scenes, I think chat said. I've been looking at a different playthrough in the meantime, and I'm like, this is where we are now. We should, yeah, we're close.
Detective? Lost my train of thought.
Oh, wait.
Listen, kid, you should know. Detective?
God.
Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger. And she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well.
Yeah.
I love how Luvi is just standby rotating before randomly trying to sell us a giant joy.
Yeah.
It does kind of look like that.
Meow.
That's kind of you to say, Detective. My work is its own reward. Sure. Feel exactly the same, Counselor. Louvery, what is the price of this Joy Kirbs?
$999.99 MSRP.
Dante from Devil May Cry, easy 10. I don't even have to look it up. Just 10.
What happens now?
Underpriced. Yeah, but I've been used, so...
That's fucked up.
Sorry, that was... I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. I have still some paperwork that needs to go through. I'll give you 4 cents and some lint. Whoa.
A bargain.
Do you come with international shipping? People ship me a lot, actually, yeah.
Well, if you're from the US, shipping something from Canada is going to be a lot.
$9,999, but it's a timeshare.
Oof.
But basically, you're free to go. Congrats, you got to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact.
Yay!
I really hope he comes back. He deserves it. I like him.
But what am I supposed to do?
I'll just pick Joy up and steal her. I know she's weak to strong women. That is true. I'm very easy to steal. Team lift. Oh my god, everyone's picking me up. That's awesome. Detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into Heartbreak, huh?
I hope he comes back. Episode 1. So I've been framed for murder again.
It was really fucked up.
He's the Larry Butts of this game. It would be funny. Or the Maya Fey, honestly. 50-50.
There's a different character who will be your Maya Fey, don't worry.
Let's fucking go! When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements.
No, that's not what I... Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore.
People die of the flu all the time, but... I know what you mean. I'm so happy she has the internal voice and just is like, that's not true, but fuck it, man.
Yeah, it's just a, no, it's not.
She's so me for real, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do?
I do think that this game shows trade-offs of why people might have taken the dystopia stuff interesting. Yeah. It's fun. Like, sure, the same man doesn't make violent crime go down. I mean, people didn't get a choice. Yeah. Also, violent crime's been on a downturn for, like, decades now, since the fucking 70s. Independently of the police budgets. Wild how that works.
You skipped text.
Oh, fuck, I did! There's some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to...
No, I mean, thank you for not asking.
Eh?
For not asking if I killed her.
Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all. After all. The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss.
So what do you think? I support women's rights and women's wrongs. I love women. End of sentence.
I did not see that one coming. I just... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe Joy is voicing a serial killer again. Why does it keep happening to me?
Because this one's a protagonist.
We love unreliable
Also, they
narrators.
kind of they tried to throw you off because they kept saying the Heartbreak Killer is a guy.
Yeah. It's always in the same
Joke's
place.
on you.
Easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. Flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom, only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with a single universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. What the fuck?!
Hehehe. Congratulations.
Bullet number 666. Gun's empty. Useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough as a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash, but cash can't buy you peace of mind. Now don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did you think I was her boyfriend back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Yeah, these old pieces are so goddamn loud. People aren't even familiar enough with sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably aroused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could even use as a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean. Organized, even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except... there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. Just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5%. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them, not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. For the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner, ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls from it. Probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock over the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration, and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it'll be consistent!
I really hate fidget chubbies.
This is all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Ugh. Heartbreak Killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the Heartbreak Killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no. That's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some recluse, lonely, socially and impotent loser who sought to people because... Oh, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me? I killed those people because I saw them. And I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly. It'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain that I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk.
Dun, 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 dun. You did it.
I feel like I voiced her really hot there.
Yeah. That's because she is.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I did a good job voicing her there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nuts. That's nuts. Clap, 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 clap.
I played her with the right amount of blasé there. I am really happy with that.
Yippee!
She is fucking over it. Criminal defense. Cannot carry a tune. Just like noisy people, mud,
It's
headphones.
Heartbreak.
I fucking love her.
Hee hee. Sorry, using my left is still.
That's okay, you can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic ride home, courtesy of our fine city sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank about some milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate since it was late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning.
Check the comma under Heartbreak.
Oh. What?
Gambler. Did you mean how to start gambling? How to sport? A gambler with a system must be, to a lesser extent, lesser or greater extent, insane.
The one you didn't read through? This one?
Yeah, there's 2 different ones. Like, I believe you got them, because... Oh, huh?
Criminal defense attorney!
Oh, yeah.
That's a really funny joke, actually. I fucking love that.
Criminal defense attorney versus criminal defense attorney.
That's fucking hilarious, actually.
Okay, where else?
It's so fucked up. I love it.
Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already know more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy's dangerous. Carlos was of course innocent, so his connection would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes. More headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to the one open and shut in haste. No. With no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now Heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and out of mind, like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with a case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell gunpowder myself. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus.
Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too.
Oh, I'm sure she is. Funny, I didn't even know her name.
dot dot dot.
I would be grateful. Me too, honestly. Actually, no, I don't think I would, honestly. I feel like her kills are too detached. I want it to be intimate. If she chokes me out, I'd be into it. Something the matter?
No, sorry, it's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died...
Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground.
No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me.
To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself.
What is it?
Something I noticed in the ARC's data I didn't quite understand. Piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. Maybe you can make sense of it. Oh, I was really hoping it would make me go through all the evidence, but yeah, no, I immediately knew it was the pills.
What is the... Where did you find that?
That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems it contained triprexazone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're smaller tablets, and those are tricky classes too for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did. Feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyway.
Very cute.
Oh, I hate
Even
that.
if she did kill her.
This game's storytelling is on par with Umineko. I have not played Umineko.
I have also not played Umineko. My very cute serial killer.
I really, really, really wanted to, stream Umineko, but then I realized that voice acting that on stream would take...
forever.
It would be like 1,000 streams.
Yeah, you'd have to get either, like, a group of people and make it a consistent thing, or just not.
Oh yeah, oh no, I love games with a lot of reading. This is honestly pretty light on reading so far. But that's the prologue. Like, it's very dense, don't get me wrong. In terms of, like, emotion, like, fucking writing. But it's not very long, is what I think. Dense.
Yeah.
Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. Not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why? Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. No, there won't be a next time for Heartbreak. Guns in custody. No more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. I don't give a fuck. Fucker caught giving a fuck. Yeah. Unfortunately for her, I am going to make her have empathy.
Because I am the video gamer.
Okay, maybe not empathy, but I will
will
try.
make her.
I will try to be nice at every opportunity to be nice. I will try. Media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will
Mind if I take this one?
go for it.
Found you.
District Attorney Rockford.
Sorry, can I try that again?
They need to fuck.
Glad you have finally figured out this game's Edgeworth.
bleh. Bleh.
I feel like she's voiced very cutesy.
Sorry, I'm so fried.
By all means. She's so hot. Oh my god. I'm gay.
I am gay too.
I'm just staring at her.
Yeah. Counselor Morgan, morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together.
Thank you.
I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
Pardon? It's also lesbian Death Note! Let's fucking go!
You do white noise, aromatherapy. Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, lawyer who argues for the state in court trying to prove the defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. Part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read.
Should I buy a new mattress?
What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
Profile.
Assistant District Attorney. Coffee, toffee.
Hot couture.
Oh, couture. Just like sunburned dead pixels eye strain. Eggs Benedict. Plays chess shogi. Idol savage. She's just like me for real! She's just like me for real!
Cat person? Yes.
She's a gotcha whale. I make no comment.
Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case.
feel like that? Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you wanted to go to trial against me.
No. Why would I be worried about going up against you?
It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives?
Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial.
She's so nasty. Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving behind so little. So, Reyes told you that they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here?
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours.
Girl?
Too much on my mind. I get exploited with you!
You got exploded with me.
So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up.
Honestly, I feel like she's gonna be hot or tired.
I got it covered, but that's about all.
Oh.
Play my games. I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer. The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks.
He's not using his middle name.
He was found with the murder weapon.
But I can answer that in a number of ways. I mean, don't think it really matters, but maybe true, but
But then I glanced at the report.
you glanced at it?
No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes.
Right.
Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about, his dominant arm modded with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Fuck, I read that wrong. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints.
She got all that from a glance?
But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all of that out the minute you walked in here.
I want to punch her in the face right now.
I'm sure you got it handled.
Of course. Worst part is she's not even being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I know, but like, chokes her.
Yeah, of course it couldn't be. It couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship. Physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up.
Morgan wants to kill Emma so bad it makes her look stupid. Choking her, huh? Joy, you're really kidding Morgan here. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, you would choke me, huh? That's a characteristic of the Heartbreak Killer.
He shot people through the heart. Not really a physical violence kind of killer, was he?
He didn't match the profile.
Profile?
Yeah, Right, sorry, you've probably never heard of it.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
A profile is a
Oh my god!
of criminals' psychology based on candidates from their crimes.
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, do you need help figuring out what a profile is?
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades.
Morgan's phone picked up on the sexual tension in the room and just assumed she was interested in lesbian date. You know what? Fair assessment. God, I love when she's condescending without even trying. I know, it's really fun.
Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera.
Or before they even leave the house. She's literally niceies. She's so not niceies! Look, just because she's unintentionally insulting doesn't mean she's not still insulting. She's still careless.
I'm so niceies. I'm so nice.
Like, being ignorant.
Bad eyelashes. I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it.
Sorry, she's autistic, Joy. I don't think that's what this is. I mean, it could be.
But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
She has a little autism. I don't know, being accidentally humiliated is some kind of... I'm sorry that you guys in chat are fucking freaks! About profiling? Yeah, well, she hasn't killed anyone, has she, Joy? And you're not, Joy? Don't lie. I would never lie! I'm like so normalsies.
You're so normalsies?
Normalsies. I'm literally niceies. At least the Heartbreak Maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon.
He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
Uh-oh, gang. Were there other shootings with the same MO?
No, not that I've found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No. But I'm not overly focused on what the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people.
That's true.
Hell. They kind of look like me.
I did not pick that up. And...
Mwah.
oh my god. She wants to kill her so fucking bad it makes her look stupid. Fuck.
Imagine rage baiting someone so hard they kill people that look like you.
Holy fuck. You ever want to fuck a girl so bad you have to kill her so bad? London did say that people often project their violent impulses onto victims with fewer consequences. Yeah. Again, wow, this game is really fucking dialogue dense.
Yep. It's a visual novel.
The psychosexual toxic Yuri is a prime cut. Yeah.
Ooh, you want to kiss me so bad, Morgan. Ooh.
I'm so violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my ops or fuck them.
Both.
Both. The answer's both. Do they? Do they?
Sure. What, you don't see it?
I hadn't thought about it.
Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan.
Morgan.
And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer.
I like her big lips.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be going.
You have something catchier in mind?
I just don't think that shooting them in the heart has any particular significance.
This is all one writer? Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
You're killing
thank
it.
you. Thank you. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing.
You got something catchier in mind? Is Morgan being desperate for Emma to be the one to name her? That's so fucking funny. Please, please, please name me. Please, 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 please.
Ah.
To be fair, prologues are usually meant to be very dense.
No, the game is just this dense.
Oh. God fucking damn it.
Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up,
A mistake?
Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed.
And episode 1 is even better than- oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the crime scene?
Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
On the contrary, I've been
Because-
actually yawning. I'm in character.
I don't follow.
This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect.
3 fucking people?
Yeah, it's a very small team.
That's mortifying, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's
scared.
a really good game.
It is, but now I'm scared.
Why?
That's scary!
So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
You make them sound like a child.
Childish and cowardly and two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win.
What is that? That expression is like she's staring right at fucking Morgan right now.
I think I have that.
You got a jackpot, huh? Your profile tell you all that?
That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one.
It really is lesbian Death Note.
I'm on to you.
Like, it really, really is, huh? This is just
Finally.
the only person who could ever understand me is the fucking killer I'm trying to catch. Yeah, this really is lesbian Death Note. So this profiling, it's some sort of investigative technique?
The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. poisoning guns, meanwhile, suggest they can't overpower their victims physically.
Fun fact, criminal profiling is pseudoscience. It does not actually work. Correct!
And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders.
Same with micro-expressions and a lot of lie detection stuff.
Yeah. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
Detectives say H-Key doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
That he's diligent, almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized. And with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm.
It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying her. Oh my god, the fucking lights fluttering. Oh my god, she's so gay. She's so fucking gay. She's so gay. This is the gayest fucking, like, what the fuck?
Finally.
Sorry, I was just dreaming about making out with you.
What?
Nothing. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time.
A lone wolf. Educated, but...
All her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
probably overqualified or undervalued.
Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in this metaphor I would be.
Know what I mean?
Definitely.
And considering the marksmanship...
The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. Does that mean Heartbreak's in law enforcement?
Never in 10 billion years.
Oh.
Antisocial, independent, despises authority.
Fucking Morgan, like, I don't want to be the prey this time. I'm the predator, damn it! I'm the predator, I am! Me for real, for real. I can top! I can, okay?
The silence is deafening.
That silence is deafening. That hurt. That hurt. That one fucking, ow. I can!
Be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round.
Penny believes me, Penny believes me. Type of girl who people say get flipped over, nerd too. Not true! Not true, Cyber! It's not! It's not true!
Is this like when you said you have tall energy?
I was right both times.
They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation.
Right, that's exactly how I'd put it.
There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary. These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves? Yeah, I want to insert myself in it.
What was that?
Nothing. No, I fucking, oh my god. Insert themselves? I do not
I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't.
I do not I don't do anything even resembling that. Morgan's a no. Morgan does not want to insert herself. Morgan wants to power bottom. Not me, I want to top. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone believes me, right?
Your PNG tuber is not helping your case.
Please.
Yeah?
You said yeah, I'm happy. You agreed. That's agreement.
No, that was a question.
Nope, it was agreement. I mean, girls who are sobbing empathetic can top. Yeah, I'm proof.
Okay.
Why does nobody believe me?
Okay, yay.
This is the sign of the bot. That is not true. I'm fucking killing. I'm killing everyone. I'm killing Penny. I'm killing. That's Soapy says yeah. Actually, I can. Soapy lives.
You live for now.
How do they know about the blackout timing?
Crime meta statistics analysis, probably.
Pardon?
Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes in delays. Chart out the dip-ins.
You have an intersection in your Discord saying to bully you in general. People were gonna do that anyways.
Sorry. Technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator. Anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type.
In a city with an 8-digit population.
Well, good luck!
I don't need luck. I only need more information.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
No, Morgan. I mean I need more crime scenes.
Oh.
Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them.
But she's not gonna.
Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
Not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Woof. Okay, that RAM is pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more, or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. You think a higher thread count would help?
Woof, woof. Emma puppy girl confirmed? Oh my god.
She, in her profile, literally says cat liker.
Yeah. Emma, come over. You can sleep in my bed. Chat.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Wow.
Oh my god. I'm too busy, though, catching the Heartbreak Killer.
Don't chat me. Sorry, Maple. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. Fuck, I can't word. So no hard feelings, yeah?
No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee.
Oh fuck, I thought that was me, considering I was still on my face. Don't tempt me.
If you fall asleep face first on the table, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats.
Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will move on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. Just set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it, never finishing,
But never quitting, either. How to Talk to Short People by Morgan. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! So I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. Never finishing. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's edging her!
Shit.
Fuck! Now the case is never getting taken out. Edgeworth?
It's me, Miles Edgeworth. End of sentence.
Please stop gooning in the courtroom, Edgeworth. It's what I do!
Terrible.
I simply must! This edge will be worth!
Morgan, are you getting mad? Morgan, am I pissing you off? Morgan. Dot dot.
Pretty! Which means you're gonna be living with my friend for a while.
Can I take her for a second? I don't know if I'll be here for the next time, but you'll see.
Do you want her?
Kind of.
Go for it.
For how long?
I'm sorry. I don't know. I want her to be cutes. Pat, 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 pat.
Pat, 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 pat.
This is what I look like in real life.
My face barely moved.
It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting.
Dot dot.
Yeah, like that.
Dot dot. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy?
Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone.
Dot dot.
Hey, come on. It'll be fun.
Dot dot.
Really?
Really. Educational, too. I think you could really stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Evil Little Bug is the
Evil Little
funniest
Bug.
is the funniest fucking name. It's fucking peak, by the way.
Yeah. I'm asking to take that android because I think with the next thing, you will be talking like between Morgan and her a lot. So
You're the smartest person I know, Morgan. When it comes to people. Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. I think you can guess what happens next. I've never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised. Oh, she's pretty.
Work hard and the company will have you set for life. And after, too.
Honestly, I might get Chula to voice the android if we can get her for next time. I feel like she'd do a really good job with it.
oh yeah. She looks like a Chula character.
She does, 100%.
So many great girls.
Oh my god. So...
Yeah?
yeah, it's really hot. Really hot, man.
Do you want me to take this guy?
Yeah, go for it.
Can't tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus.
So that's not just a lawyer job thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends, too? Oh, fuck. Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything.
We can't lose hope to keep this quiet for very long.
I didn't mean to. My mouse has a little button that double clicks. And
Oopsies. But it's a million times better, more likely than the alternative.
I'm honestly sad about it too.
We'll see her next time.
We'll see her next time.
That heartbreak could ever stop themselves from killing. Father said that you owed him.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it.
Hey.
An idle mind.
Hey.
And that, everybody, was episode 0.
Woo!
Holy fuck, that was so good! That was so good!
Really good. Really good. It's
Oh
really good.
my god! Sorry, I needed to, I wanted to, like, restrain myself, like, to the end, but holy shit!
Yeah. Now you understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yup. And you get results for how well you did. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you finished episode 0, 36 credit.
You have bonus stuff, but you probably shouldn't go for it right now, but there's concept art.
Whoa, what? Why are the controls
Zoom.
so weird?
Whoa.
He looks like he's melted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the prologue. It's Morgan time. That's on your phone now.
Can you have multiple charms?
I don't know.
No! Oh, this is heartbreaking.
But you can pick.
Well,
This is tragic, honestly. I love
yeah,
her.
I'm very interested. When are you planning to play this soon or something?
I
don't
will
know.
put together a group chat with you and Chula, actually. And we'll figure out a date. Because I do plan on doing these weekly.
Yeah, I can do that. I should be able to at least.
And then we'll, like, probably take a... Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Christmas.
Because I think episode 1 will take forever if this is anything to go by.
Yeah, it's like
So
three
we're-
times the length.
So we're not... Yeah, exactly. So we probably won't finish chapter 1 before chapter 2 comes out, so Chula will have, like, a good bit of time to finish up chapter 1. Oh!
Mhm.
Oh!
Hehehe.
New cover art. I want to be here live, so I hope it's not on a Thursday. Probably not. We'll see.
we shall see.
2 streams isn't enough unless you're marathoning. Yeah. Oddly, anyone who played the demo is explicitly instructed to view the bonus scenarios before starting episode 1, but post-demos players don't get the same. Yeah.
Alright.
You mean Chula will have time to finish chapter... Yeah, I meant Chula.
Yes. If we go into chapter 2, it'll probably be my first time witnessing chapter 2 because, yeah.
I'm so fucking excited, though. This was incredible.
I'm so excited.
Let us go see if there's someone we can raid. Thank you all so much for coming. This was fucking incredible. If you... Cyber, and Badman, I believe you two are both relatively new here. If you enjoyed your stay, feel free to follow. I will be posting my schedule up in the Discord. And with that, I will see you all... Oh shit, tomorrow's December. I got fucking Southeast Asia Games Onward for, real soon. For most of the month of December.
Today is December.
Oh shit, it is! Fuck!
Yeah.
For those of you who aren't aware, I am
Congratulations.
going to be doing a fucking Southeast Asia Games Onward, which is a celebration of a bunch of games from the area. It's going to be super duper exciting. I'm really, really fucking looking forward to it. I'm going to be doing a bunch of exclusive demos, showcases of very, very cool games. It'll be good. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Oh god, why is someone streaming? Why are one of my friends streaming Danganronpa? I'm not.
Oh no.
I'm not
Oh
rating.
no. Oh no.
I'm not rating in on that. Does anyone have any? Does anyone have any people they want me to raid in on?
Not really. It's 2 a.m. I'm looking though. Yeah, no, there's no one. Everyone is asleep.
I wonder why.
Yeah. I wanted to hop in though, because I was like, yeah, you're gonna not survive the rest of the chapter if you keep voicing everyone.
Yeah, no, it was, I'm so happy, even if you just took, like, one small character, like, it was
Yeah.
at least an opportunity for me to, like, take a second to drink.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking, and I was like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. I should hop in.
Yeah. My stomach is, I just see how fucking, my stomach is making weird sounds. Does that mean I'm gonna die?
No. I think you're just hungry.
I don't fucking know anyone.
We could just not.
I would never.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget.
Who is live?
Often surprises people how much reading there can be in a visual novel and how rough it can be to voice it. Oh, I am super used to voicing visual novels. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if you're aware of this, but I have voiced so many fucking games over the... I am a voice actor. This is what I do professionally. I do not mind streaming for longer periods of time. This is what I do for a job. But... Fuck. Ads are about to start, so I gotta raid someone real quick. Fuck, hurry.
Iron Mouse is live, I guess. I don't know. That's the only person in my following list that's live right now. Is there anyone else streaming off the devil?
I don't know anyone and I'm scared!
No one else is streaming off the devil!
God damn it, I'm the only one?!
You're the only one right now? Dane Stars and Time. Maybe. Nope!
No one's streaming in Stars and Time right now?
No one is!
God damn it! What the fuck?! Shit, fuck.
There's Iron Mouse and no one.
Fuck it, we're raiding Iron Mouse. I don't give a shit anymore.
I don't give a shit. I don't know.
We're out of options.
Right over here, it's like, there's no one streaming our favorite indie game.
What do you mean I'm unable to raid Iron Mouse?
Hang on. Must find emergency categories.
Fuck.
Art. Do I know any of these guys?
God damn it. I think we'll just call it. God damn it. No raid tonight. Fuck.
No
wait,
raid.
no, wait,
There's
wait.
literally no one.
Someone's playing Fallout New Vegas. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Fuck
Don't
it.
care.
Go for it.
Wait, no, they're ending stream. God damn it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
We can't catch a break.
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Stop sign cam.
Fuck it, someone's doing art. I found him. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Go.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
Fuck you mean ads are starting. Okay. So what? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh my god.
We did it.